the subs. It's very kind. I'm just trying to get the daily prompt for you. Good morning. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Heckin' Lovey, thank you so much for the heckin' 12 months. And Crab, thank you so much for the 6 months. Bless you both. That's very heckin' kind of you. I'm just here like typing, trying my best to get stuff prepared. Schleeves, good morning, and Dial, good morning. Let me switch screen really quickly. Hi, how goes it? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Mistress, good morning. Welcome on in. I still need to sort out the other side of things. I'm sorry. I've not even got my captions going. 111. There it is. My gosh, all the heckin' love first thing. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. All right, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get this bit sorted out, and then I can get you your pinned message, so you know what we're doing. Are you still in Chroma? Well, no! Thank you for the segue. The segue to my pinned comment. I appreciate it. We actually got eliminated last night, which is what we were expecting to happen, and I'm absolutely fine with it. Honestly, it was about time, I think, for me to be eliminated. Like, I'll be honest, I expected to be eliminated in the first round, so the fact that we even made it to like the second track, I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. So yeah, it's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. I'm still gonna be doing the follow along, so I'm still gonna be doing embroidery every day for 30 days. We're on day 12, getting close to the 50% halfway mark. But yeah, we'll still be doing every single day, doing embroidery every single day. Like, I don't stop just because of I won't stop. But yeah, no, we got eliminated last night. That's really funny, actually. Are you still in? No. Yeah, I am so proud. I am so proud. Proud to have been selected at all. Proud to have kept up to this long. Everyone is so cracked at Chroma. Like, everyone's so good. Like, so good. So like, to have been able to stick it out, even like, to be honest, even to stick it out like a day, I would have been like, dang, we were there for a whole heckin' day. Let alone we stuck out 11 days. 11 days out of 30. I am so proud. I'm so proud. I'll definitely be back again next year as well, trying to get in and all the normal stuff. I've had such a good time getting so much feedback and stuff like that. I will say, as much as I did really enjoy competing, and you know, of course, I would say, because I have complicated feelings, because I'm like, I think now was the right time to get rid of me, because I don't think I would have been able to keep up with a level of people going forward. I mean, I was barely keeping up as it is. So I do agree, I was like, get rid of me at this point. I would have loved to have been good enough to stick it out to the end, but I also very much acknowledge that that's not where I'm at right now. But I'm really proud. I'm really proud of where we got to. And yeah, it was really lovely to get the feedback every day and stuff like that. But I'm also, on the other hand, like, now we can chill a little bit and kind of like, I've done like a basic sketch. I haven't even done like a digital version of it because I'm like, I don't need to rush today. I can just kind of vibe, see what we finish in a day and go with that. And it is kind of nice, especially because, without spoiling it too much, we do have some kind of big events coming up, and it's like, it's nice to have like the extra spare time to handle that each day, because so far doing Chroma, for those who don't know, I think a lot of you do because you're here, but for those who don't know, for Chroma Core, because we do embroidery every day, I spend an average of 10 hours plus a day doing Chroma when we do it, and I will likely still take quite a few hours a day to do this because we are still doing embroideries. But while I was competing, it was more like 14 hours a day, and that really is like your whole chunk a day. Like, oh, you want to see the one I made yesterday when I was off stream? I made a quicker one. This is now the quickest one we've made because this one was only like 8 hours. Look how cute! I liked this one. I vibed with it. I did it off stream yesterday. I kind of just wanted to have a quick day yesterday, so I didn't want to do too much. But like, look at them. It's so cute. I had fun with them. I kind of sad I did it off stream because I was like, I kind of vibed with it. But yeah. The Jelly Grumpet, how you doing? Good morning. We're out. We're gone. And Nap, good morning. How you doing? Now we can chill. Work for 8 hours instead of 12. Well, that's my thought. Is like, if I do 8 hours and stuff like that, which is kind of standard for Chroma for me. I do embroidery, so it's slow. But that would be. I'd still have some time of the day to do other things, which would be good, like play Peak. Did by 1 point. Yeah, I will say we were close to not being eliminated. Like, had I got 1 point for earlier in the week, then we wouldn't have been, but it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. I'm quite okay with that. Again, like, I would have felt, I think if I'd stayed in at this point, I think I would have felt kind of I like a fraud. I don't think I'm as good as the other people that have stayed in. I mean, I'd be honest, I don't think I was as good as the other people that stayed in last round. So I think if I'd got through this round, I would have been like, I'm not at the level of these people yet. Being the imperative word, I'll get there. We'll do another year of practice. But I'm proud of how far I come today this year, and yeah, I'm happy. I've had a really good time, and again, I'll still be doing the follow-alongs. I'll still be keeping up with everyone. I'll still be keeping up with the competition and everything like that. So yeah, no, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. Adorable. Thank you. I really liked it. Congrats on getting this far. Thank you. I am very proud of myself. It's only the time of one full-time job. It's not even, well, yeah, I mean, is everyone else digital? Yeah, so in Chroma Core, as far as I'm aware, and again, I'm stand to be corrected if this is the case, but I think in the many years that Chroma Core has run every year, I think I'm the only traditional artist so far that has been competing, like specifically traditional artist. I'm not saying that the people haven't submitted a traditional prompt every now and again, but I think I'm the only consistently traditional artist that has ever got in to actually compete. So I'm also super proud of that. While I was adding digital elements to my things, my art is predominantly traditional. I have them all behind me, you know. I have a good stack of them. In fact, I actually need to sort some of these out because, like, I don't know, I've just got like a stack of art here which needs working with. We'll sort that out. That wasn't one of the things I got to yesterday, unfortunately. But yeah, like, I think I'm the only specifically traditional artist that has ever got in. And they were chatting a bit in the Chroma Discord and the private chats and stuff like that yesterday about like how long pieces take and what's a long piece to them. And they were chatting about like, oh, I take like 8 hours, you know, on my pieces, like, and that's a long piece. And I'm like, that's a short one. I didn't say this because I was like, I'm not here to like toot my own horn, but that's a short piece for me. The longest piece I did for Chroma Core this year was 20 hours. Obviously, I don't mention this when I post them because I'm also like, I don't know, I want there to be some magic involved. When people see like the embroideries, I want them to feel like nostalgic and happy and joyful, and I want my art to make people feel happy, right? That's why I make it. That's why I do embroidery. So I don't say the amount of time that the embroideries take, but the longest one this year for me was 20 hours, close to 21 hours. And yeah, yep. It takes away some of the magic when you realize how long these bloody pieces take. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell them that. Also, Star, good morning. Welcome on in. We're having a bit of a catch up right now. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Look at you, shout outs. Obviously, if you need to do post stream self care, you know the drill. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, go on a walk, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you need to go look after yourself, we completely understand. Otherwise, I hope your art was going good today. We're having a bit of a chat because we did an art challenge every July where we do like embroidery every day for 30 days as part of Chroma Core, which you can get more information at the bottom. But yesterday we were actually booted out of the competition. This is the first year we've done it competitively. Normally we just do it as follow-alongs, but this year we got selected to actually compete, and we made it to day 11 out of 30. And again, as an embroidery artist, I am not mad about that. That's pretty good. So yeah, it sounds right. Sounds like the medium is going to make things way more difficult. Yeah. So again, I'm not trying to say like, I don't want to put myself on a pedestal here because I don't believe it. I think all art takes skill, and you know, every different, you learn different skills for doing different mediums and stuff like that. But some mediums do just take longer than others. It's not that they're more skilled, it's just that they're slower. So like, for instance, the difference between maybe doing a drawing in paint versus pen. Well, pen, you don't really have to wait for it to dry, whereas paint you do. So paint's always going to take slightly longer, you know, those kind of vibes. And embroidery is one of those arts that I would say is right up there with like very slow art forms. So I am specifically doing a pretty slow traditional art. If you were doing like sketchbook, you know, pens, pencils, markers, paints, those would all probably be a little bit quicker than embroidery. My one is just specifically slow, but I am a needlework artist. That's where my background is, that's what I do. So it makes sense for me to compete with needlework, but in the terms of a thank you for the horn, of a daily art challenge, needlework's a rough one. At the end of Chroma post a summary of how many hours total. No, I specifically don't tell everyone how long it takes, because I don't want to. I want for the people that see my art via Chroma Core specifically that don't know about this here, I want it to feel like they just kind of magic out of the blue. I don't want people to know how long it takes. I have an agenda. My agenda is to get more people into traditional crafts, and I think saying how long that they take kind of take that magic away and might not encourage people to give it a go. Oh, sorry. So like last year, for instance, in Chroma, last year's the quickest year we've had for Chroma as far as like how many hours. It was 300 hours-ish, give or take a few. But yeah, we did like 300 hours last year. I didn't tell any of them that because again, it takes the magic away from it. Oh dear. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Actually, well timed, Mojo. Well timed. The art was good. Yeah, hell yeah, stars. What kind of stuff are you making today? Hello, Daddy. How you doing, Twilight? 2 seconds, a little hot sip. My agenda is to turn the freaking frogs gay. I understand it. I get it. Oh, I need to do a good cough. 2 seconds. There you go. It was a quick cough, but it was a big one. We post. Yeah, I could do that. As long as I've been keeping track of them up to this point. I'll just have to keep keeping track of them. But yeah, I can put that in like the personal Discord for sure, for sure. As long as people will have like a gentleman's agreement to not share it in the Chroma Discord, I'm more than happy to share it with you guys. The thing is, like, you guys actually watch me do this stuff, so I feel like it would be difficult for me to bullshit you about how long these things take because you've watched it. But yeah, no, I can absolutely put that in the private Discord. Yeah. I'm hanging in there. So many migraines, and oh, bless you, Twilight. Honestly, I feel that. I was about to mention, like, we were about to segue into this. Like, as a heads up, guys, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for today, because I've had like a 10 out of 10 migraine most of last night, and it's not even the migraine now that's getting me. It's the painkillers that I had to take for the migraine that I'm now just a bit like. So we'll see how long we make it for today, but yeah, no, I feel that in my soul. That was me all last night and many days. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. But we'll link arms and be like, no more, please. We've had enough. Let us go enjoy the rest of the week. It's the start of the week. You can't do that to us at the start of the week. It's rude. Or any time of the week, ideally. I've got a busy week as well. I don't want to. I've got things to do, things to do, people to see. So yeah, hopefully, I fingers crossed for both of us that we feel better soon. Hell yeah, mainly you. I feel like I'm gonna be fine. I just need to wait for the wooziness to go away. But yeah, is there anything else I needed to announce to you guys? We're out of the competition. We're still going to be doing the daily art challenges. I do have like back to my regular schedule, which is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If a cool prompt comes up on days where I'm not meant to be streaming, I might switch the streams around, because if like a prompt comes up where I'm like, I got something really exciting to do for this one, I might be like, okay, we'll stream today instead of tomorrow, kind of thing. But for the most part, we'd be looking at going back to 4 days a week, and then I will basically just post the ones I do off stream in the Discord, so you'll still see them, and on Blue Skies you'll still see them. Just I won't show you the making process. I will say we've done like a lot of the standard techniques that I'm planning to use during this event, so I think you've seen a lot of the cool stuff already anyway. Now it's more like the endurance side of things, which is actually going pretty good so far. I will say, like, I'm feeling pretty good still. I had like a blip last week, which was well after the one that took like 21 hours nearly. I was like, oh, I needed to have like an extra day of rest. But like other than that, we've been pretty good, to be honest. I've been keeping track of things pretty well. It's been a really lovely experiment, and just seeing like how my migraines interact with some of the stuff I've been doing. I think because so much of it has been traditional, I've been a little bit easier on myself. Bust out a one-day cosplay. We will actually maybe do that. When the graffiti day comes up, we're making a top. We're altering a top, but we're making a top. So sort of kind of doing that when graffiti day comes up. Guess you had sketty? You had sketty today? Did you enjoy your sketty? Hell yeah, I hope you did. Guy Fieri, probably. Probably Guy Fieri, probably. Do I have anything else to announce to you? Not yet. There is a temptation in my soul to be like, I'm gonna be a tiny little troll here today because I've had some news over the weekend, which is really good news, but I can't announce it to you yet. And I kind of want to be like, remember this. Remember this. I've had some really good news today. Remember this. About a year down the line when well, it's not like a year. Remember this like 6 months down the line when I can actually announce it to you. Today. Well, not today. Technically, yesterday. It's some good news. Oh, Twilight, 2 seconds. Guys, do you mind if I just quickly get a link for Twilight? I get you a link. So on this page, there is a thing at the top of the page where it says headache diary template. Click that, it'll ping you down the page. There you go. Oh God, that's a long link. Well, there you go. It's from the Migraine Trust. Basically, the diary is a really good one to give to your doctor because it gives them all the information that they could physically want about your migraines. So when you're going in for your regular appointments, you have it all there. It's the one that in the UK, neurologists and GPs will recommend you to download this one. And it's free, it's online, you can just print it out month by month, which is exactly what I did. So yeah, there you go. Take that. I'm not feeling the best. Oh, bless you. Yeah, feel better soon. Love you. And good morning. Is that talented artist Shifty Bluke, who has done more than 10 art fights now? Is that potentially heckin' talented artist Shifty Bluke? How you doing? How you doing? Did it have an eyeball in it and was it wool? Not exactly. Does it just start out low writing it's overworking on the screen? For me it does. Some people don't find that screens trigger their migraines, but unfortunately I am one of those people that does. It's why the balance of streaming and crafting is so good for me, because I look up, read chat, go back down to crafts, and so I'm only glancing at the screen rather than just staring at it. I think it is also back in the day why I had so many more migraines on days when I wasn't streaming, because I'd be like looking at a screen earlier in the day. I do still get migraines most days, it's just most of the time they start in the afternoon, evening, so I have like the whole morning to be productive. Whereas if I spend the whole morning staring at a screen, I can probably start getting a migraine by midday, which means I have a lot less of my day to actually do things. Yeah. Streaming has been a very healthy thing for me. It's weird and wild to say, especially 5 years into streaming, but God, has streaming been healthy for me. You know what isn't healthy for me? My hair growing directly into my pupils. My God, it's so annoying. I thought it said migraine diary and there was a special cheese. Oh, migraine dairy? Dairy migraine. Heck, I don't know about talented, but thank you. Very talented, very impressive. I hope you're doing good. I needed a doctor, so this will be extremely helpful to explain to them. Yeah, honestly, use the Migraine Trust is there for people with migraine. Use it. It's a fantastic charity. I've used their stuff many times. They also have helpful printed out guides. The other thing is for anyone in chat, including Twilight, but if at any point you're like, shoot, what was that charity that Jelly mentioned about migraines? What was that? It's linked underneath my stream 24/7 and always has been, always is. So if you ever want to like get them, scroll underneath my stream in the about section, there is a link to the Migraine Trust and you can get straight there. Yeah, it's always there, always there. Well, we don't talk about them as much anymore because, you know, I use stream as a distraction. I don't need to talk about them as much. People get the vibes. It's still good to have the information there for anyone who might know us because of our migraines. Yeah. we try. Is there anything else I need to announce to you? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. You would like today's prompt, Shifty. What is it? It's like Galactic Circus. Cosmic Carnival. Close. Cosmic Carnival. We are doing kind of like a swirly whirly piece today. It's mainly going to be fabric applique. I want to go like kind of quick with today's prompt because today is technically my first day off since competing, so I want to go with like a little easier. So what we're doing is we're going to be focusing a lot on machine embroidery and stuff like that, and then maybe doing a little bit of outline and hand embroidery, but not too much. Kind of a vibe, just kind of vibing today, vibing, chilling, chatting, all that kind of good stuff. I also haven't even drawn it digitally. Like all of the other ones, like when we've been competing, I've been doing this for, which is where I draw it traditionally, then draw it digitally, and then print it out so that I have one that I can trace and one that I can cut out if I need to. But yeah, no, we've not even done that today. Like I'm just like, meh, this is a sketch. I don't need to. I can vibe. You're a cosmic carnival. No, you. So yeah, kind of just vibing with that today. Is there anything else that I have forgotten? I don't think so. I think we're good, honestly. I expected someone to do a rocket choo-choo train going around Saturn. That is such a good vibe. Oh my god, if nobody else does that, Grobbit, you know what your job is. You know your job is to make that a reality, because that is a cute heckin' idea. Cosmic Carnival is today's gender for me. I think so, yeah. Today's gender. Cosmic Carnival. I like that. I like that. Yeah, the only thing is, today if I'm a little bit like wibbly wobbly woozy, I've just had a rough night of migraines. I feel okay now. I mainly just feel like a bit icky, but like I'll live. If I'm not living, I'll end stream, but I think I'll live. I will say though, I do expect today's stream is going to be one of those ones where we like get to lunchtime and then we end there, so like a 4-hour-ish kind of vibe. Did I ask what pronouns that is? It's a good question. It's a good question, and one I cannot answer. Slalom! Good morning, how goes it? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. How is everything? I hope everyone's doing good. Honestly, I just kind of want to chat with everyone. Just having a nice time. Let me like switch to the screen. We can keep chatting, but I need to outline this properly so I can trace it. Yeah. So we can see what we're working on. You know, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone is doing good. I hope everyone is chilling, vibing, entering the week with hopefully positive as you can be, as positive as you can be vibes. Yeah. I could use a Sharpie for this, but I am just going to use my biro because I just don't fancy using a Sharpie. The Sharpies smell. And sometimes they bleed through and then they get on my desk and then I have little tiny marks that I can just never remove. They're just there forever now. Oh dear. Honestly, it's been so fun. Like compete, I never thought as an embroidery artist I'd ever have the chance to compete in Chroma, and it's been honestly so lovely. Everyone's been so sweet. You might see me every now and again just like nipping over and looking at the other screen, and obviously because I was booted this morning, I did my whole like goodbye, good luck, I hope everyone does well, it's been amazing seeing your art and taking part and stuff like that. Like there's a private chat of the people that are competing, and you know, people are just like being like, good luck everyone, I hope you all do good, it's been a blast sort of thing. So I did my it's been a blast kind of post of like, good luck everyone, I hope it all goes well. It's been amazing to see all your art and stuff like that, and people have been writing me very sweet comments, and it's like, oh, it's such a supportive art community, what the heck. And I mean, not that to be fair, I found too many unsupportive art communities. Most of them are just well, I guess I'm in the craft sphere. Most of them are just enablers, but like the best kind of enablers. But it's been really nice. It's been really nice. Oh dear. That's going good. Kind of hungry, but it's 1 a.m. and I'm getting comfy in bed and I don't feel like getting up and getting anything. That's so fair. I don't think I would either. Star and honk. I want to be making book covers for some books. Oh, you know who else is making book covers at the moment, Lovey? Sleeves. If you wanted like a buddy to make book covers with, I think Sleeves is also on the book cover grind. Although I did see that they had made one at least. Only if you want someone to like book cover alongside. But yeah, I saw Sleeves was doing that, which was pretty cool. Hell yeah. You're gonna get me inspired to make book covers, what the heck? I didn't need another hobby, but like, oh dear. Feathered, good mow, yawning, how goes it? I hope you're doing good. You're doing a carousel? No, I'm doing a road that leads into the sky and then an upside down circus tent. Because I kind of just want to, I'm here for vibes. I'm here for the vibes more than the realism today. My thought process is, I have like half a brain this morning. Trying to do something ultra realistic is probably going to end in ridiculousness. So what if instead of aiming for realism, I aim for abstract? It's not the abstract prompt, but what if I'm abstract? What about then? What are you going to do then? What if I am the abstract one, huh? Bet you didn't think about that. So yeah, That's what we're doing. Where I'm doing a bit of a weird one, but vibey. Weird but vibey, you know? My favorite kind of art. Yeah. That would be a cool idea, though. You are right. You know, I recently came across something that my friend has at her house. So she has a sketchbook that can be Bluetooth enabled, and she can draw something on it. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh my gosh. Technology. That's so cool. That is so cool, actually, Solemn. I don't have, like, currently spare funds to be replacing equipment that doesn't need replacing, but, like, I might have to have a little look into stuff like that just to keep an eye, because that's really cool. Please don't chuck tingle books. My client is my father, and I'm being paid in, well, I was gonna say love, but let's be real, it's nothing. Yeah, well, to be fair, he should love you regardless, so, like, you are right. You are right. That's... Oh, dear. Okay. I want lots of spherical things. But what if vibes? I really like your bunny eye, you birds, and thank you my logo, string character, see thing. Hell yeah! Oh, have I got things to look at? Am I gonna be excited later? Have I got things to be excited about? Oh dear. I look forward to it. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I think that's about everything. I've had a really good weekend. I really enjoyed the art that I made this weekend as well. I kind of just had fun with it, and I think the fun shows because people liked it. And I think, yeah, yippee. I do think, though, you can kind of tell when an artist is having fun with the stuff they're making. I think there's a vibe to it. And yeah, I've definitely been having fun with the stuff that I'm making. I do want triangles in the background, but I think I'm just going to cut triangles because, yeah. So the background's going to be like triangle-y, but this is... It's very Madoka Magica vibes, but that's fine. I have some colors to one side here as well. Because I have this galaxy fabric, and there's sections of this galaxy fabric that is kind of like red, and I thought I could maybe, like from over here, get some of the galaxy bits from the sort of reddish bits, and maybe like this section or something like that, or maybe even, I don't know, there's some pinkier sections too, but I do think I want to go more pinky, so like maybe even this bit would be kind of good because it's got like red, pink, and purple in it. But yeah, anyway, I want some bits like that, and then I've got like a red fabric that I'm gonna do like wheel. Yeah. Oh dear. Let me read back. Yeah. I was gonna say, if I'm trying to fix it that much, I might get a bit confused. Yeah. Oh, this is a large embroidery. No, you're a large embroidery. I don't know what that means. No, you. Dear. Has coffee? I should be more awake in a bit. Hell yeah. Pretty fabric. Yeah. Dear. We love a good pretty fabric. But yeah, so my plan is get the background in, put lots of triangles on it, and then trace this onto a few things. I want this to be pink and red. And then I want this road to be a very light pink. And then I want these to be the same pink and red as that. These are going to be beads. Or something sparkly. We'll work that out. Something round and sparkly. She told me it wasn't cheap, and it isn't. But oh my god, I was thinking it'd be great to buy for my beginning drawing class thing, to my computer, and then see the progress with manual drawings. Honestly, that is a real vibe. It does feel like, this is probably a stupid way of putting it. It feels a little bit like endgame kit, you know, like, how do you phrase this? It's not video game. It feels like endgame kit, like, you know, when you're going to go defeat the final boss. It feels like not stuff you get as a beginner. Like, it definitely feels like stuff you invest in once you already know that you have an interest in it, like that you've done it for a while. Endgame kit is probably not the best way of putting it, but hopefully it logically, you can see where my brain is going with this. I'm gonna grab this bit also, I think. I like the other bit too, but I think this bit here is good. This is a fabric that I just chop into, to be honest, like wherever I want to. Don't worry, I know that I'm gonna be cutting like a bit weirdly. It's no problem. But I think this bit is what I want. Here. Yeah. And then just cut that down a little bit. Cut that out there. There we go. Let me get some of that. Okay. And then, yeah, so I can get some of this kind of vibes into it because I think that will go really well with the red. I think I do want it about here, I will say. Let me trim the excess bit off here because I did get a bit extra. Whoopsie. I have a lot of this fabric, to be fair, because I actually have a whole nother piece. So I can vibe with this, that's fine. Yes, we got some of the red in there, but it's not like specifically red. I love this fabric so much. Right? This is actually a wall hanging. You can get like, okay, hacks. Sometimes you can find stuff with really cool patterns on it, but they're not fabrics, they're wall hangings. So like you can find like cheap wall hangings like car boot sales and stuff like that. They're just things people like put up on the wall sort of thing, and it's just normally fabric, and then you can cut that up and you'll get like a really interesting individual pattern out of it. And a few of my fabrics are actually like wall hangings that I've got secondhand that I just turn into fabric because it's like it creates like a really cool individual pattern, especially for like basing other bits and bobs on, and this is one of those. Also, Val, good morning. I'm glad I could make it in time for today's stream. Looking forward to what you make. Thank you. I do think we're gonna go like a little bit simpler today because I've been eliminated now, right? So I don't have to worry about making, well, not that I was massively worrying about it anyway, but I don't have to worry about making anything particularly complicated because like, well, I'm not technically competing anymore. So we're gonna kind of just have like a chill, vibey time and make some vibey art that I kind of vibe with. And yeah, which I'm kind of, yeah, that's all I want. All I want is to sit in my house, make some chill, vibey art. This is the red, by the way. You see what I mean? Like, it's not the same, so they'll still pop out from each other, but it's like a similar enough kind of vibe where I feel like they'll sort of blend into the background together once we put the brighter colors on top, because I do have some pretty bright colors here. Like I want this one, and where's my pink? There it is. This one for like the circus tent, so like these will pop nicely against those kind of colors. Yeah, we kind of just wanted to make it a little bit psychedelic and weird and sassy with some weird colors. I get what you mean, yeah. I bought some osmanthus tea, flower tea. I've had 2 nights of fantastic sleep, so I keep drinking to see if it actually is the tea, but it's supposed to help sleep. On the taste side, it's really odd, and I love that it has notes of honey, peach, and spicy aftertaste. Ooh, that sounds heckin' fancy schmancy. I'm glad you're enjoying your tea. I mean, I'm not surprised you're enjoying it. From the sounds of it, it sounds delicious. Hell yeah, but I'm still glad you're enjoying it. Alright, I'm gonna draw a thingy. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, yes. Yes, I am, but not in that pen. Oh gosh, brain. This is, sorry, my brain today it's post-migraine, not pre-migraine. God, I hope it's not pre-migraine brain. Post-migraine brain is always like a bit of a trip. Because like, what was I thinking? Why was I doing that? God, I don't remember. I remember what I was thinking 2 minutes ago. Oh, the dogs are bark, bark. Dogs are bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. Let's get another needle in there, actually. Let's get 2 needles in there, because this is a little bit longer. So there you go. Let's get 2 needles in there. Just to prevent me from, oh, that's thick. Nice. And then cut. Actually, I don't really need to cut across that. I can leave that long because yeah, that's sort of fine. I just need to get the edges of the triangle cut. The bit over there can be long. I also don't need to have this coming to like an exact point. I kind of just need it to come to a point where I can cut it like that. Yeah, which is nice because points fray a lot, and I don't want to deal with the fraying. And then we want the center to be a little off. We want the center to be off center. Good sentence, Jelly. We want it to be a little bit off though. So like putting it like here maybe would be good for the sake of the whole canvas. And then like here. In fact, we don't even need those ones really, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, did I do 8 pieces? Oh, wait, this is very Umbrella Corporation, I'm realizing. No one think about it too hard. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No one think about this being... It's very Umbrella Corporation, isn't it? Oh, whoopsie doopsie. It's fine. Oh dear, you kick me out of Chroma Corp. I'm gonna start the apocalypse. It's time to make Umbrella Corp. Oh dear. But specifically in fabric, which I guess is a little less threatening, but there you go. Something like that. It's time for Resident Evil, yeah. Vibey art is the best, yes! Vibey art is good, we love vibey art. Well, I vibe vibey art. I kind of vibe though, maybe having a little gap in the middle of these. Maybe just perhaps a little gap. Because then we can do something with paint and maybe make it a bit glowy if we don't have all of these touching exactly. So like something like that, there you go, like a little hole in the center, there we go. Oh dear. Never thought about smart, honestly. Hell yeah! She did tell me there are some sketch books that are cheaper and you can also think you're writing into a computer, but they just, oh, okay. Actually, they're blank and they have normal light. Well, that's cool as well. Mirage! Good morning, Mirage. We've been kicked from the competition, but rightfully so. It was my time to go. You ever do something where you're just like, I'm out of my depth, I'm out of my league, I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore, but I'm confused. We've had that happen, but honestly, about hacking time. About hacking time, what do you mean? I mean, as in like, they're so cracked, Mirage, they're so cracked. Like the people that are still doing Chroma Core, they're so good. They are so wildly good. It's like, it's very impressive, it's very inspiring, but it's also like, dang, you guys. Leave some talent for the rest of us, jeez. No, it was about my time. It was my time to go, and I'm quite happy with going at this stage. It means we can make silly vibey art now. Not that I wasn't making silly vibey art before, but like, now I don't have to feel bad about making silly vibey art, you know? I was like, oh shoot, you know, maybe I should be taking it more seriously and stop making silly vibes. No, it is vibe time. Where's my hoop? Is this my hoop? I kind of had to move some of my hoops. I need the big one. I think this is the big hoop. Yeah, it's got the paint all over it. That's me. Ah, dear. Man, do I relate? Post-migraine brain is something sometimes. Yeah, it's like, what am I thinking? What am I doing? Why am I here? Why are any of us here? Let me get this in here. I'm going to, actually, I like that a little higher up, I think. There you go. I've just backed this with a piece of interfacing because this fabric's really, really thin, and while I wouldn't need to normally just because we're going to be adding so much fabric, I do this time. This one's too thin. It's thin and it's also very slippery, again, which is not like a huge issue for fabrics generally, but for ones like this, if I want to get like a nice solid finish, it's to my benefit to just add something behind it. And again, interfacing is very cheap, so it's a nice cheap fabric to back stuff with. I have a lot of it as well. It cut ready into these squares, which is nice. We love that. All right, let's make our drum real quick. Oh dear, actually Umbrella with this pattern would be awesome. That is true, and is this Resident Evil 10? Maybe it could be Resident Evil 10. Soon, get me working on I'll embroider it. You want me to embroider Resident Evil 10? I'll do it. Oh dear. Although I am very excited about Resident Evil 9. The Resident Evil 9 announcement is probably, like, I know, because we have Lovey who's like, Silent Hill, Silent Hill, Silent Hill. I'm very excited about the Resident Evil update. New Resident Evil. Oh dear. Actually, Umbrella with this pattern would be pretty cool. What do you mean? Rigged, not collusion. They so deserve. Tracking Cynic's location. No! Literally, I was getting to a point where, like, I'm out of my depth. I don't know what I'm doing. All these people are too good. I cannot. So I'm quite okay. To be super clear. I also think it was my time. It was my time to go, and it feels right. You know when it feels right. It feels right. It's my time, and I'm happy. I'm proud of the things that I managed to do while I was there. But it's my time. It's my time. Oh dear. It's pretty galaxy fabric. Thank you. It's a wall hanging technically that I use as backing fabric because I don't need the wall hanging. I've got it secondhand. I don't need a wall hanging. I just want the fabric. I think we'll start with one, do the opposite, and then like work our way out. I'm gonna tack these in because they're quite large, and then we'll stitch over them later, so they'll have some proper attachment stuff. But for now, we'll just tack them. We'll just tack them one at a time. Also, again, we're vibing, we're chilling, we're taking things slow. Also, Al, good morning! How are you doing? I never said good morning, but good morning to you. I hope you were good. Hello, hello. Oh, dear Niall, I hope you're doing good. Hell yeah, Poochie, good morning. Welcome on in. Resident Evil in space. You're so right. Next time, next time. Do you have any news about Silent Hill F? I mean, Silent Hill F is coming out in like a month, right? Or a month and a half? No, 2 months. 2 months. It's soon. It is encroaching on our location. Silent Hill. It looks scary. It looks really scary. Like the trailers look scary, and I'm down. Out of my depth by some. Yeah, literally that. That's me. Oh dear. Yep. Oh, sorry. Big screech. Still looking forward to seeing Bubble. Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to making more stuff. We try and always 100% chroma, and we have the last 2 years. So we're hoping to 100% it again. Like, you know, do all the prompts, have a good time. I just don't have to worry as much. Like, I'm probably gonna skip the digital side of things and just focus on the traditional now. Like while I was competing, the digital helped me keep up with everyone else. But now that it's just me, I'm just gonna probably focus the traditional, because that's what I really enjoy. Oh dear. There we go. We have a release date now in 2 months. Would I be able to get Silent Hill Violet? Oh. Yes. Yes, you would. Yes, you would, and that would be so cool. I'm definitely not biased in enabling you. But yes. Yes, I think you can. I believe in you. I know you've got like 1,000 things to do, Feathered. But what if I told you I believed in you? I think you could do it. It's tacking time. Got my own submission to work on, so switching. No, you're fine. Good luck. Good luck with your submission. I hope you have fun with today's. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good luck with the arts. I hope that it goes really, really well for you, and that you have a good time with the prompt. Oh dear, I just love seeing what everyone makes. It's such a good vibe. Whenever Chroma's over, I get like legitimately like I'm just sad. I want to see all the art again. It's just a hive of activity for artists, and it's wonderful. I love it. I'm gonna miss it again. I know we're not even halfway through the month, but God, am I gonna miss it when it goes. Oh dear, I just have to watch on repeat. Luckily, I wonder how long the summary is gonna be. Last year, the highlights video for Chroma Core was 8 hours long. How long do you think it's gonna be this year? I mean, I say hopefully not 8 hours. 8 hours is long, but like, I mean, I watched it, so I guess like I would watch it again. I watched it twice, because I watched it when it came out, and then I watched it again like a month before Chroma started to like hype everyone up for it. So I watched it twice. I'm double watcher. I even have those resin. Oh yeah. Going to be a diorama, I mean. Have you seen the trailer for it, Feathered? Like the trailer, the most recent trailer for Silent Hill F? Because it's legitimately scary. It's a legitimately scary trailer. If you haven't seen it, I'll tell you, it's scary. It's a scary trailer. Like, what the heck? Oh my god, the way the creatures move, the designs are like, oof, oof. It's very cool though, very cool. All right, we get these tacked in one at a time, and they're gonna look really, really cool. And they're gonna be a bit messy, and that's okay. We love them as they are, which is a little messy, but perfect. Yes, yes, yes. I haven't seen the most recent one. I saw the first one. Oh, you need to, okay, Feathered. Stop watching my stream immediately. Go watch the most recent Silent Hill trailer. It's much longer. Go watch the most recent Silent Hill trailer, and then see if you feel inspired after it, maybe. That could be the vibe. It's good. It's good. Also, Ateria, have a lovely, 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 lovely look. Thank you so much for popping by. And Plants, Chroma. Yeah, if you want to know more about Chroma Core and what we're doing, the first video is 8 minutes long. So the first link is a video, and it's like 8 minutes long. It's done by Cynics, who runs the competition and explains exactly what's happening and stuff like that. So you get a vibe. Up until last night, we were actually competing, but now we have been eliminated. So now we are just doing our follow-alongs like what we normally do each year. Yes, 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 yes. Once we have the remake of 1 and maybe actually able to be a Silent Hill game. Ooh, exciting. Are you still going to be chipping through 2, or are you taking a break from 2 for now, Lovey? Very valid if you are. Like, obviously, do it at a pace where you enjoy it. I fear I may have ruined Silent Hill 2 a little bit with my horse playthrough, but like... Apologies. I just was having a good time. Panini! What's the correct way to say British? Is it British or it's British? British. No T. Sorry. The only T we have in Britain is in our cupboards. We do not have it in the word. Absolutely not. T is for our mugs. It's British. 2 is on a very long hiatus, and no, I loved it. I needed the unseriousness. My god, the moment when we heard the horse. Forever ingrained in my memory. Hell yeah. That was good vibes. That was good heckin' vibes. I enjoyed that so much. I had so much fun with that. Alright, I'm gonna trim this down a little bit because it's fine, but it's like a bit too... It's gonna be a bit too symmetrical to the others, and I don't want that. I want not symmetrical to the others. It can't be like the other girls. It's gonna be different. There you go, get out there. Better. Oh dear. Yep, there you are. It's not like other girls. There you go, and here too, I think. Just give it a little bit of individuality. I cut them out together so that it saves me this job, but then I'm gonna go back and give myself the job again. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Give it that individuality. Importanter. There you go. That can be where the next one is. Umbrella Corp. Soon. I want a big bead in the middle, my gosh. I'm gonna need a big bead in there. I'm also down for doing that. I'm down for doing a big bead. I can find one in my massive bead drawer. Well, I do actually have a separate pot for like larger beads, so I can probably find one in there. Since they're like more like show-stoppy pieces, they're not as good in like sequence, but they look good on their own kind of thing. Yeah, I have a little place for those. There we go. And oh, hello. Go. Not that you'll see most of this, but it's nice to tack the whole thing down, to be honest. What I will do, actually, to make sure this doesn't move too much as I'm stitching it, I might stitch at the top first and then work my way down for the rest of these. Just so that because the top bit's kind of what you see, just so where it's important it stays nice and good. There we go. Yas! Stop that. I need to trim some of this spare fabric because I have way too much, which means just flopping all over the place. But, yes, that's better, that's better. Good. Slother! Good morning! How goes it? We've been eliminated, but I'm kind of cool with it. Sloth, do you want to see my art from yesterday? I vibe it. Yesterday, I went like for a really quick piece, but it's ended up being one of my favorites. Look. Look at them. Look at them. They are a family. Yeah. How cute. This little orc family. That was yesterday's piece. I like it. I'm pleased with yesterday's. No, I don't want to see it, Jelly. Remove it. Oh, sorry. Let me just throw it in the bin. Set it on fire. Get rid of it. I'm so sorry. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Showing you that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. I also think it's so cool that you've got to meet Slazy in real life. That's sick. That's heckin' sick. It's stuff like that that makes me jealous that I'm like, I live so far away. I'm like, I love my rural lifestyle and like living in the middle of nowhere until I see a picture of Sloth and Slazy just like chilling. It's like, damn it. I'm so jealous. I'm too far away. I'm too far away. I need to go where I want to be where the people are. Which is the other side of the UK. Damn it. So jealous. I get so jealous. But I'm really, it's a really nice photo to be fair. I'm jealous, but only because it's a lovely photo. Oh dear, I'll get across to London at some point. I'll visit London. And then that's where all the people in the UK are. They're all in London. So if I go there, I'm pretty sure I can meet every UK streamer at once. Yes, I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting. They're all in London. They must be. It's kind of like what is it? Like all YouTubers are in LA. All YouTubers are in LA. All streamers are in London. Oh dear, but no, it's a very cool photo. A very cool photo. Very jealous, but very cool. Oh dear. There we go. I actually got to raid Slazy the other day. Normally we can't. We've got to raid a few people so far in Chroma, which we normally can't because we've been finishing at weird times. But that's been really nice, honestly. That's why I never did YouTube. I didn't want to move to LA. Yeah, me too. So yeah, if you do YouTube, I'm afraid the end goal there is you're gonna move to LA. That's just how it goes. Everyone who does YouTube moves to LA. I just don't know if I want to move to LA. Like, it seems expensive. I'm good. I'll visit London one day. And I tell Zero the day after. Oh dear. I want to plan a trip to London at some point with Shiny, because Shiny's not been to some of the really big museums in London, and I'm like, oh, need to go. Like the Natural History Museum and stuff like that. Like, we must go. It's very important. So I wanna plan a trip to London at some point. It's just like life is really busy. Guys, I don't know if you knew, life's kind of hectic all the time. It's always busy. There's always things happening, which is, yeah, it's tricky to make plans when things are just always busy. Why does it keep happening? I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to. Heck yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. It's also been a long time since I've been to London for anything that's not like boring, because like I obviously went to London a lot of times when I was sorting out like my passport and also like my citizenship and stuff like that, but I wouldn't say that they were fun trips to London. they were very necessary trips to London, but like, you know, I didn't really get to have like, I guess a good time while I was there. So I would like to do like at some point a trip to London which is like, I guess a casual trip would maybe be the way of putting it. A casual trip to London where with the whole thing just being like going and vibing, rather than having to actually do something while being there. Because yeah, like all of my recent trips to London, either I'm traveling through to get to something else, which, you know, like for instance TwitchCon, stuff like that, either I'm traveling through to get to something else, or it's been like for like boring things like citizenship, which obviously important, like things I definitely need to sort, but like, you know, not super exciting. Umbrella. There we go. I live like an hour train from London. Out of interest, do you go to London very often with that being the case? Because I feel like London's a very interesting ecosystem where like I feel like you'll either vibe it or you won't. I vibe London for like a trip, like a holiday, but I don't really vibe London for like long-term living personally. Like it's a lot. And like again, some people love that, but I'm so rural. I just love rural living, to be honest. I like living in the middle of bloody nowhere, for the most part. I wish we had better upload speed, but, you know, we live. Yeah, no, I do kind of, I'm very vibey in the middle of nowhere. I like that. Some people vibey London, and like fair. Well, I don't necessarily understand it. I'm glad you vibe it, you know, I'm glad. Get that this way, it just needs a little shift. A tiny shift. There you go. And then... good. We can stitch that in. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I need to go see London again. I got so many West End shows to see! Yippee! I'm not a fan of London, to be fair. It's too peoply. There are a lot of peoply there. Not really. Only for gigs. I think that's very fair. Very fair and very understandable. I mainly only go to London, well, to be fair, I want to say like I mainly only go for like a trip to go see something like a convention or something, but in reality, like the majority of my trips as an adult to London have been for sorting citizenship and like boring paperwork stuff. So like I can't, but like again, I have been to like a few cons and stuff like that around London and such, but yeah, most of it's been really boring, which means I don't get to see anything very interesting while I'm there. And yeah, it is very peoply, or traveling, like traveling through London to get to Amsterdam or to Rotterdam and, you know, somewhere in Europe basically. There we go. Mwah. Nice. Okay, cool. Get that in. And then start the stitching. Start the stitching. Ah! Sorry. Start the stitching and also fighting. Fighting it. Because God, this is like a crepe back satin, and it is so slippery. Which is natural for this type of fabric. Like the fabric's not actually doing anything wrong. Like that is crepe back satin is slippery by nature, but oh my gosh. Trying to like stitch it in is like, it's why I do it like by hand first and then take it to the machine to applique, because trying to do the whole thing by hand, sorry, by machine without doing that is like, it'll just be like whoop whoop whoop. And it's like, no, please listen to me, do what I tell you to do, stay still. Oh dear. Although I am going to the going to the Natural History Museum. Sick. You really enjoy London. I enjoy it for a visit. Do you think you'd like to live there, Shifty? If money wasn't an object, like if money was no object, you had all the money in the world. Would you live in London? Or would you have a house in London, I suppose? Oh, Dick. Star, good morning. Congrats on still keeping up with all the prompts. Hecking GG, Star. I hope you're doing good as well. Good morning. Oh, dear. Well, I started my big diamond art. Yippee. We're doing Umbrella Corp, by the way, Star. We're not doing Umbrella Corp. But the background piece I'm making for this is very Umbrella-esque, so yeah. Oh dear, I wanted to look like a vortex in space. So here we are making space vortex, but it's very Umbrella Corp, honestly. I wouldn't. There's too many people. I mean, there's always something going on in London, which does make it like quite attractive, especially if you had like a lot of free time. But yeah, it is very people-y. If money was not an object, I'd see myself living there for sure. Though I'd also like to live in Tokyo. Yeah, that's fair. Like there are other big cities in the world that might, rival London there. This super fair. Also, Zero eliminated. I demand a recount. We were very close to not being eliminated. We were only 1 point off, to be fair, but no, I do agree that I should be eliminated at this point, because I was at a stage where it's like, I don't think getting rid of anyone else to keep me in feels right at this point. Like, you gotta get rid of me. You gotta get rid of me. I'm not keeping up. How you doing, Zero? Good morning. Zero, are you playing Peak at all? Are you peaking? Oh dear. My diamond art. Oh, huge diamond art. Massive. But hell yeah. Big sparkly. Oh no, what a shame. The biggest of sparklies. Mossy, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning. We're trying to make like a vortex looking thing in space. but also just we're kind of vibing. We're vibing. I don't have to take today's art too seriously anymore. I know that I was really taking it massively seriously anyway. I made a spaghetti yarn monster the other day. But I don't have to feel bad if I don't take it seriously. Your competitive spirit has waned with maturity. I know. Genuinely. It's one of the, like, you notice yourself changing as you get older. Where's my competitive spirit gone? I used to be so hyper competitive, and like, I'm just not anymore. I'm still competitive, but like, it really has. I've waned. What's happened? Oh dear. Yes, I'm very happy to be able to do it every day. Not the happiest of the one I made for Ballerina, but I did it. Hell yeah. You did it. And like, I think that's a thing of like doing a daily art challenge. There's going to be days you don't like your art, and that's super normal and fine, because you're making art every single day. It's also super low stakes though, because if you make a piece that you don't like, okay, well you've done it and it's over with, and now you're doing the next piece, which is nice. It's like a bit of a best of both worlds. Is yes, you're going to make pieces that you don't like, it's super normal, but it's okay, because tomorrow's a new day and a new prompt, and yeah. You don't ever have to look at that old piece of art again if you don't want to. Although I guess you probably will for the roundup at the end, I suppose. But other than that. Okay. Put this one here. Umbrella. Almost. We're getting there. I'm vaguely aware of it, but I've not played it. I've been on Elden Ring, Night Rain. That's fair. Peak is kind of becoming, for me at least, my new Lethal Company. A little bit. I am very much enjoying it. It's very fun. I'm very bad at it, but I like it a lot. It's also got the same vibes as Lethal Company in that I feel like whenever I load a lobby, I just chat with people for like half an hour before ever actually playing the game. Just like, hi guys, nice to see you. How was your day? What have you been up to today? How was work? Kind of thing. Oh, work was, oh, that's not so good. What did Barbara do in the staff room? Oh my gosh. You know, it's like that first thing, which is very, for me at least, Lethal Company coded as like, that's how I used to play Lethal. It just load a lobby and be like, so how was your day? What did you get up to? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That kind of vibe. I'm very bad at it though. I'm very bad at it. Nope, nope, those trailers are too scary. Me no likey, I stick to my original idea. It is though, right? It's really scary. Oh my gosh. About to say, it's Pete the New Lethal. It kind of vibes with that, yeah. I did really like the spaghetti monster, and I definitely didn't forget it was supposed to be a Yeti, yeah. Definitely, me neither. I definitely didn't forget it was meant to be a Yeti. No, I just want to make a spaghetti monster. Hell yeah. The new Among Us? Yeah. I miss Lethal. I love Lethal still. Yeah. I do really like Lethal. Was great. Lethal was just so much fun. I don't play Peak because I got the game, but I haven't found time to with Chroma. Yeah, there was like, I've been able to play a couple times thankfully, but I've definitely been like, I schedule my Chroma to finish at this time so that I can go play Peak, which is, it's silly, but it's funny. It's kind of how it's been happening. There we are. Hi! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We are making Umbrella Corp. It's time. The zombie apocalypse is nigh. But also, I kind of just want to make a fancy schmancy background, but it very much is becoming... I think it's because it's red. I think if it wasn't red, we wouldn't have this problem. But like when I add the second layer in with the shiny red, it's a little Happy Zombie Apocalypse Day. It's time. We've all been waiting for it. It's time for the zombie apocalypse. There it is. Oh dear. It's just meant to be like vortexy in space, but yeah, I'm gonna paint it a bit so like there's some light coming out of it too. It's zom time, yeah, zoms. Time for the zoms. They are nigh. I'm gonna have a little sippy of drink as well, as soon as I got the most sippy my drink. What, it looks totally normal, really? You think? For real? You're not just saying that? You're not just saying that to be nice to me? I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh gosh. Yeah, we get these bits tacked in, and then I want to do some painting on it so like it looks like light is coming from it, and then I want to with the sewing machine a little bit, and then we can start getting the layers of other things, because we do have like, I need to put like a circus tent there, a road, a row of beach huts, and some bunting. Does it feel a bit random? Yeah. Yeah. But I'm vibing, and these are my vibes. My vibes say beach huts. I want beach huts, I want a road, I want a circus tent. Oh dear. It's been eliminated for one day. I'm going with my heart. I'm going with my heart. My heart says beach hut circus tent. Oh dear. Oh, also, can everyone wish my car good luck today? It's having its tire changed. I think it's very nervous. The car's been giving me big nervous energy, and yeah. It's yeah. It's been nervous. The car is nervous. It's got to have its tires changed. Just not very happy about it. Everyone wish my car good luck. The heck are you making? Can I follow you? I'm gonna click it. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good luck, Jellycar. Genuinely. Good luck, Jellycar. Thank you. I'm sure my car really appreciates it. The new co-op game being peer pressured into trying right now is Ready or Not. I don't know much about that one either. Also, let me remove some umbrella vibes. Oh dear. It's new shoes. It is new shoes. Oh, I like that. That's a cute way of putting it. Yeah, Shiny went to an event a couple weeks ago and brought back a bad tire. And we've just been like, yeah, we should probably sort that out. But yeah, we actually do need to sort that out now. So Shiny has taken them. They've taken them. They must change the tire. It's a shame because we literally just got our tires replaced like 2 months ago. Now we need to get another one of them. God, our car demands so many shoes. Why does our car need so many shoes? It doesn't. But we'll get them for them anyway. You know what? My car deserves it. They've been working really hard this year. They deserve new shoes. Ah, dear. It's like getting braces tightened for the car. Good luck. You genuinely good. Am I sat on my work? Why? You're sorry. You couldn't feel what I just felt there, but the thread was not happy. My gosh. Good luck, Jelly Car. Thank you. I'm gonna tell my car you all wished it a good luck. It's being very brave right now. Having to have its tire changed and everything. Oh god. And it literally just had to have them changed as well, so it really is like braces. Oh dear. He'd bring back a bad tire, or did one of the existing tires go bad on the trip? One of the existing tires went bad on the trip. It's a very emotionally charged game. It's essentially SWAT scenarios at very... Oh gosh. Oh lord. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've not heard of it, but gosh. That's quite scary. Such a brave car. They are being very brave today for their tire change. It's very necessary because, I can't remember, what is the measurement of car tires for the air inside them? I know our car tires are meant to hold like 30 of the things for the whatever the thing is, and it's losing about 10 a day. 3 airs. Okay, it's meant to hold 3 airs, but it's losing 1 air per day. It's basically going down by 1/3 every single day. Yeah. It's losing 1/3. PSI? Potentially. I'm honestly not sure. Oh no, yeah. Like it's really going. If it was like a really slow puncture, it'd be like, whatever, we can manage. But it's like, no, not a small one. Not a small one at all. And so it's, yeah, we needed to get it changed. We don't have any, well no, next month we have like a long drive to do to another wedding. 10,000 weddings. Oh dear, I was literally, was it Shifty I was in a call with? I was like, so Shifty, you going to many weddings this year? Because that's my whole summer. Oh dear, like 1,000 weddings. I do, however, I haven't told you guys this, I think. Because we're going to so many weddings this year, and like, I hadn't been to weddings for a few years, right? But we're going to so many weddings this year. It was like, I don't have like an outfit to be a guest at weddings. I don't have a wedding guest outfit because I've changed size and I don't have anything to wear to all these weddings. And I'll be honest, this is Cthulhu's fault, and I'm blaming Cthulhu because it's Cthulhu's fault. Oh dear. But I now have a fitted suit. It's Cthulhu's fault. Cthulhu had a fancy fitted suit, so now I have a fancy fitted suit. They're not as fancy as Cthulhu's though. Cthulhu's has wonderful fabric. My one, I wanted to be a bit more plain. I'm a bit more shy, but yeah, it's still Cthulhu's fault, and I actually need to take a picture of it and send it to Cthulhu and be like, look what you've done. Look at what you've done. Got you on the big screen. Yeah, my pets are watching. They're my favorite. When pets watch me, that's my favorite. That's my favorite audience. Sorry, everyone else. The pets are the top. That's who I stream for. I stream for the animals. Oh dear. This is a YouTuber? Yeah, that's a KSI. Oh dear. It is PSI. Okay, so it's meant to have 30 PSI and it's losing 10 a day, but it could also be Pascals. Yeah. I don't know. Wear your wedding dress? No, I've already given my wedding dress away. So I got my wedding dress from a charity shop and I've redonated it to a charity shop. Yeah. So my wedding dress is probably somebody else's wedding dress, hopefully now. Yeah. I was not very attached to my wedding dress. I really wasn't going to wear a wedding dress to my wedding. I was just going to turn up in like white clothing. But since we saw it at a charity shop for so cheap, it was like, well, let's wear a big old ball gown, whatever, and then have a silly fun time. I only ended up wearing it for like 2 hours on the day because I was like, I want to change. But I did wear it. And then I re-downloaded it. Redonated it. I didn't re-download it. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I redonated it, so it's probably somebody else's dress now. I hope so. Hell yeah. But no, I got a fancy schmancy fitted suit now, and I'm very excited to wear it to every single wedding this year from now on. Yeah. Shame I couldn't do it to the other one, but that's fine. I'm gonna be so fat. Proof Jelly's a robot. I'm not a robot. I'm not. But I got fancy fitted suit and I'm gonna look so fancy. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, I've always wanted a fitted suit. Oh dear, you wouldn't download a wedding dress, so don't download a movie. God, that's an odd meme, but I do like it. Good meme, good reference. Very funny. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I've always wanted one. I've always considered making myself a suit and then just being like, but I'm busy though. But I'm busy. I'm so busy. So yeah, I just bought one. Oh gosh. One day I'll still make one, but I'm being lazy. Let's talk about wedding. Makes me excited for my friend's wedding in September next year, and my wedding shortly after that, hopefully. Oh, you should be. Being excited about your own wedding is good, because it's obviously like a lot of work. You know, I feel like next to the date you get a bit more nervous and stuff like that, but you should feel really excited about your own wedding. That's always good vibes. I have a wedding every month now until November, at least one wedding a month. And I'm really lucky. All the weddings I'm going to this year are of really good friends and family. Like, I am not like a +1 at any wedding, or like, I'm actually part of the wedding party for a couple of them. Like, they're all people that I care about very deeply. They're either really good friends or very close family that's getting married this year. And I am so excited to go to every single one of their weddings. Like, there is not a wedding this year that I am not excited about, because I love love, and I love seeing my friends and family happy and finding their happiness and stuff like that, and celebrating that with them. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for every single one of them. I'm a little nervous, I guess, out of all of them for one of my sisters, just because it's kind of a bigger wedding and I have more of a role in it. But like, this much nervous, this much excited, you know? Like, I'm a tiny bit nervous, but mostly not. I'll be back after a while. No, you're fine, lovey. Take care of yourself. Good luck with your day. I hope it goes good. We'll just be here making Umbrella Corporation. Don't worry about it. We have an agenda. The agenda is zombies. Hell yeah. I'm gutted I wasn't here when you saw a pic of me and Slazy. I love the picture of you two together. I'll be honest though, I think everyone says this probably. I didn't realize Slazy was that tall. I knew Slazy was taller. I didn't realize Slazy was like that tall. But I think it's lovely. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous that you guys can just meet each other and such. At some point, I will come across to the rest of the UK and be able to be like, hi everyone, I want to meet you all as well. I want to meet everyone and hang out. But yeah, it's one day. We'll get there. It was a lovely picture. Really nice picture. Such good vibes. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm super nervous for your wedding. Or for your friend's wedding. Oh dear. I think I might have to make a speech at one of the weddings. That's mainly what I'm nervous about. Would you believe? I'm quite confident in talking until yeah. Oh dear. Oh, you had to drop going out. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Please excuse my English. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. We're trying. I had a drop of going out to a wedding because of my nervousness. I mean, that's fair. At the end of the day, they should be celebrations and they should be fun. If you don't think you're going to have fun, if you think it's going to be too much for whatever reason, I think that's it's an important human skill to be able to take yourself out of a situation if it's not going to be good for you. Oh dear. And sometimes it'd be like that. But I hope that you have a really good time with the weddings that you're going to this year. Oh dear. The one thing I feel about weddings in general, because I get a bit nervous sometimes at like these social situations too, especially with a lot of people that I don't know and speaking to people that I don't know, and like how I present and stuff like that. I definitely have some nervousness about stuff like that, because what if people take it the wrong way? Like I literally had a conversation with a friend, I won't say who, with a friend about one of their weddings this year, about like whether it was going to be a problem with the way that I presented the wedding, because I don't want to cause problems and stuff like that. And yeah, it's I get it, but I will say the nice thing about weddings is everyone there is focused normally on the bride and groom. Obviously that doesn't help you for your own wedding day, but for everyone else's wedding, no one's really focusing on you, because everyone is there for two specific people and two specific people only, and they don't really care about anyone else for the most part. And I'm sure that you're the same. Like, you're not going around someone else's wedding paying more attention to the guests than you are the bride and groom, and neither is anyone else. Much easier said than done, and I get that, but yeah. Ah, dear. I had to give a best man speech to my friends, but it was absolutely bricking it. Yes, speeches, however, I have no advice for. I am also very nervous about speeches. I did the groom's speech at our wedding, and I was crying the entire time. I was struggling so hard to speak. I was just like, but it's because we had a few people pass away before my wedding that were meant to be there and stuff like that. And my parents and my parents-in-law kind of spoke on behalf of those people that weren't there, and it was really sweet, and it meant so much. Like, it was a really, really kind thing for them to do. But also my feelings. And they did their speeches, and then it was straight after my time, and so I was just like, I've not emotionally recovered from your speech. Time to thank everyone for coming. I was like, thank you everyone so much for coming to our wedding. God, an absolute mess. But honestly, very true to me. I'm an absolute mess. So I was just being authentic. I was being really authentic on my wedding day, and I was being an absolute mess of a human being. And I don't think anyone there expected anything differently from me. They're like, you know, I've known Jelly for like 20 years. They've always been a mess. It's so true. Gonna have to be lucky. Have a lovely lurk sloth. Lovely to see you. Again, lovely picture of you and Slazy as well. I'm so glad you had a nice time. Get nervous because of spontaneous MPEG interrogation? Yeah, but that's not at my wedding, so it's fine. They wouldn't have done it at my wedding. At their wedding, though, there's a chance. We're all messes here, that's why we vibe. I feel better about my wedding by thinking of my girlfriend as my wife already, so getting married is not a big deal. We were the same, and I think it's a really nice way of approaching a wedding. Like, I'd lived with my now husband for 8 or 9 years? No, 8 years. 8 years when we got married. Like, we had been living like a married couple for so long. It's like, it's nice to have it in writing. It's nice to have it official and stuff like that. But like, day to day, has anything really changed? No, not really. There was some paperwork to do afterwards and stuff like that. But it was, you know, the day to day life stuff has been the same. So nothing's really changed. The bits that I was nervous about at my wedding were, oh, to be fair, we had a few instances of things happening right before the wedding. Like, I won't go too into detail, but a very close family member having emergency life-saving surgery 2 weeks before the wedding day, and we're not even sure if they're gonna be there, and if they are there, they're gonna be really unwell. It was like, what the heck? And it was a complete surprise. It came out of nowhere. And I'll be honest, it did mean that more than anything, I was worried about them on my wedding day, which kind of took a lot of the nerves off me. Not an intended thing, and definitely not what I would wish on anyone, but yeah, no, I was not as nervous about myself on the wedding day, because I was really nervous, especially since I didn't want to, like, I wanted them to have a good time if they were going to be there. I didn't want them to feel like a burden or anything like that, and I wanted them to be there in the capacity that they wanted to be there. It was a lot to think about. I'm very lucky for the friends that I have, though. Again, like, I've mentioned this before, because it was actually, I can say it was my dad. It was my dad. My dad nearly just up and died like 2 weeks before the wedding. Oh, God. Typical drama queen that he is. No, I'm joking, of course. We love him dearly. And I'm so glad everything worked out okay. But it really did like show me just how good my friends were, like, and how lucky I was to have the people that came to my wedding that did. Like, I was surrounded by so many wonderful friends. And like when all of this went down, because it was excuse me, it was such a surprise because we just came out of nowhere. We had no plans. We weren't ready for it at all. And then like, but all of my friends like stood, like, how to put it, they stepped up so much of like helping us and supporting us and stuff like that. Like, they didn't have to, but like we had Dem and Vile bring camera equipment across from America to help me film my wedding if necessary, so that my dad, if he hadn't been able to leave hospital for the day, could have been there and stuff like that, like in spirit. And they could have been there, could have watched it and stuff like that. We could have recorded it, because we didn't have any of this planned, because we didn't know any of this was going to happen. And they literally took stuff across the seas to make sure that that would have been something we could have had. And we had people that were ready to stream. Shifty very kindly had brought a camera so that they could do photography for the parts of the wedding the photographer wasn't going to be at, so that my dad could have been there in those capacities as well. Like, everyone was so supportive and like helped us out so much and like put my mind at ease so much, because I'll be honest, I was panicking like 2 weeks before the wedding day about everything, like how are we going to do this, like, do we even have the wedding, sort of thing. And yeah, I really appreciated, like, yeah, again, not that I didn't think I had good friends anyway, because I knew I had good friends anyway. I'm very lucky with the people that have found their way into my life and stayed and stuff like that. Like, I'm incredibly lucky. I know I'm very, very lucky. And I've got a lot of really good friends, and that's, as an adult especially, such a wonderful position to be in. But like, if I ever needed proof of just how supportive and lovely my friends are, those weeks leading up to my wedding day, when we were in like full panic mode, they were fantastic. Everyone was fantastic. I'm so lucky, man. I'm so lucky. Sorry, I gush, but I've got really good friends, and I'm very lucky for them. I don't gush about them enough. Oh dear. Lesbian, my wife! Heck yeah. Oh dear, all of the hearts. Any idea what you'll say in your speech yet? Ooh. Wait, for my wedding? Because I've already done that, but for my sister's wedding? God. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to her about it if I do that. Oh dear, they're so sweet of them. Are you making a space butthole? It's Umbrella Corp. It's time for the zombie apocalypse. What do you mean? I would have liked to have gone. Oh no. I completely, like, when I invited you and Vile and Dem and all that, I wanted you to be there, because like I very much would have loved to have you there, but I never in a million, I didn't necessarily expect that you'd be able to, and I didn't want you to feel like I was expecting you to be there. I want you to feel invited, because I wanted, because it would have been lovely, if money wasn't a thing and travel wasn't a thing, you would have been people that I would have loved to have had there. But at the same time, like, I don't take it at all personally that you couldn't, because I completely understand. I completely understand. Because had the situation been like role reverse and you'd been like, can you come? I think in the same way I would have had to be like, I'm sorry, it's a really busy year. Like, it's just not good timing. So I completely get it. Completely get it. Ah, dear. Do not fear. Do not fear. Again, I only invited people that I would have loved to have had, of course. But when people said that they couldn't go for whatever reason, it's completely fine. It's completely fine. I completely understand. Oh dear. Space butthole. Yeah, space butthole. Can't unsee it now. That's a Monday. Monday is a good time for some space butthole. You're all good. But yeah, no. Look at that. There you go. It's actually meant to be more like a vortex, but I get what you mean. So what I need to do now is I need to free motion this in so that it's like, holding. I also want to paint it. I think I might paint it first, actually, though. I haven't changed my paint water. You're all going to be disgusted with me. But yeah, I think get that in there first. Do some painting. Get a yellow on there as well, because I almost wanted to let there's a star there. But I will start with red and work my way to yellow, I think. Like, scoot our way up. So do like some reds and then scoot to a yellow at the end for the glow. I could even do a pink, but since I'm doing a lot of pink anyway, I think I might highlight in pink, so that probably wouldn't look so good. Oh no, I might highlight in yellow, because we've got a lot of pinks. Yeah. We're working it out. We're working it out. It's easy to make travel, so how big going, but to the UK eventually. Or I want to get my butt to there as well. I want to get my butt to Australia one day. I'd love to. Gotta have your pies. It's important. It's important. Why are you... Do you want to explode? Because if you're going to explode, can you do it somewhere else? Sorry, 2 seconds. My paint really wants to explode. There you go. Oh, that's better. Oh, there it goes. I was like, this paint is going to explode at some point. There it goes. That's more than I need, but at least it's got the blockage gone. And then some red. And then a little bit of yellow. There we go. Good, 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 good. Sketch is done. It's time to paint. You got this. I believe in you. If anyone can paint that, it's you, Owl. You can join us. We're all painting at the same time. It's paint time. Hell yeah. And yeah, paint explosion. Just poof. There we go. It is in fact paint explosion time. My favorite time. My favorite time is paint explosion time. All right, starting in the center and just working it out a little bit at a time. This one's going to be really subtle. It will get less subtle, but it's nice to start with the background stuff first so that the stuff on top makes more sense. So it's going to look subtle for a minute. Don't worry about it. I understand. I understand. But if I go straight in with the bright colors, it's going to look really odd. So we start subtle. Start subtle. Arden. Still no seasoning, but people are nicer compared to London. Yeah, generally because of legal reasons. Regardless, I love London. I hear good things. I love... We were talking about this earlier. I love London to visit. Again, I don't think I could live there. It's too people-y. But I love it for visits. It's got good museums. Arden. An art gallery. Well, not all of the art galleries. But some of them are pretty good. Okay. Let's dry brush that out. It's red paint too. Oh, we're both doing red paint? Hell yeah. We get the vibes. We understand the assignment today. The assignment is a red paint kind of day. I know my paint is very, like, subtle at the moment. It is red. It is just a very dark red. Okay. I think a little bit more over there. Just kind of want to get the blue out of it a little bit. Much I like the blue. It's not the space for the blue. Like there, and then we're going to start going into the slightly brighter red now. You see it? Did you see it? Yeah, I think so. There we go. I will say the satin stuff, the paint is going to sink into it a lot and it might need a few layers. Because that is how satin works. Paint just into it. The crepe will hold it a little better. It's still going to sink into it a bit, but that's okay. We live, we live. There we go. Yeah, so it's like sinking in. I can see it. It's just going to need a couple layers to build up. Luckily, fabric paint dries exceptionally quickly, which means we can like do it, take a quick 1 or 2 minute break, and then do it again, and then take a quick 1 or 2 minute break, and until we've got it at like a level where we're happy with it. But there is like a warm feeling coming from there now. This might make it look a bit more buttholey, which is not my ideal, but it's okay. We're gonna live with it. Space butthole it is. Yeah, you're uncomfortable when an area is too quiet. Yeah, you would not like it here then. I visited London for like 2 days so I could fly to Ice. Oh, nice. Summer Island's in London. Is this a carousel? No, but I understand why you'd think that. It's just meant to be vibes. It's not meant to be like anything specifically, because this is gonna be like the background fabric in the end. So I'm not looking to like specifically mimic the vibes of a carousel or something. I kind of just want to get like, I know it's really wishy-washy to say, but I kind of just want to get vibes in here. And the vibes are like, I don't know. I don't really know what the vibes are. They're just kind of vibing. They're just kind of vibing. I'm sorry that it's so wishy-washy though. I don't have anything good to say other than like, yeah, I'm just trying to get vibes going in here. Like maybe like a little bit explosion-y, kind of a little bit, but not too much. I'm not trying to lean into explosion too much. There we go. I might try painting with fabric paint on canvas. Fabric paint is very sticky and very tacky, and you need to affix it with heat afterwards. So you'll need to be able to iron the canvas at the end if you want the paint to not like peel off over time. But as long as you can iron the canvas, yeah, you can use fabric paint on anything. Also, not all fabric paint needs to be heat affixed, but the majority of the ones that you buy will need to, unless you're doing like a dye-based fabric paint, which would be a bit of a difficult vibe, but yeah. Unless you're doing that, you'll need to be heat affixed afterwards. But I feel like you could iron most canvases pretty safely, to be honest. Like if you can iron like shoes and stuff like that with fabric paint on them, I feel like you can iron a canvas. Arguably, a canvas is an easier shape. There we go. Build that up there, put that up there. That looks pretty good. Okay, we'll leave that for a second and then we'll maybe do one more line of red and then we'll do the yellow. It's quiet, I have no witness if I'm being murdered or followed. Also, everyone followed my business. Get away from me! Vibes only sounds fun. Yeah, since we've just been eliminated, I'm kind of like, I don't want to do something that's going to take me like a really long time straight after being eliminated, right? Because that feels like, what's the point of like, you know, being out of the competition if not to take things more casually, right? It's like, I do want to take things more casually today, but like also I'm still doing like embroidery and stuff, so like there's still like a base level of work that goes into it. But yeah, I don't want it to be as intense as it has been, where it's like, I kind of want to finish in less than 10 hours if possible today. That would be good. The majority of my pieces this year have been an average of 14 hours a piece, and which is fine. Like, I have the time to do it. I set it aside every year for Chroma, but 14 hours a piece does be adding up a lot. I just want to kind of vibe. You know, masking tape art? Yes! Do some painting then peel off the masking tape. You could try peeling that. So you could. What I will say, once again, with fabric paint, you would have to like iron it a little bit first, and that might be a little weird. So when you iron the fab, because if you don't, then you'll just peel the whole paint off when you take the tape off, or you might peel the whole tape off. So what you'd need to do is tape it, paint it, either remove the tape when it's still wet, maybe, or find a way to iron it, but then you have to be careful when you iron it to not shift the paint off the tape back onto the canvas, because then you're going to get a lumpy canvas. But yeah, otherwise you could absolutely do that. There'd be some considerations, I guess. But yeah, no, you could do that. Hey, listen, you know who could do that right now? You could even do that. Yes, you right now. If you wanted to. I mean, if you wanted to and you had fabric paints, I suppose. Get some yellow going out. This is going to need a couple layers as well. That's okay. Again, I'm happy to just take my time, brush it in slowly. As long as it looks cool at the end. It does kind of look more explosion-y than I was expecting, but that's alright. Actually, actually, I kind of almost just fine with that. I think one more layer of yellow and then we'll stop because I want to put a big yellow bead in the middle and I don't want the background to stand out too much. Why is your casual most people's 100% effort? Listen here, you! That'd be so cute coming into your oh, you mailed yourself all the way here? Yes, I'm on the way right now to your house. I'm barely even dressed. Rambones, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've accidentally made space butthole this morning, but that's okay. We're gonna change it so it looks more no, less butthole, more good vibes. You ever wake up and accidentally make space butthole? We're having one of those days, it turns out. Excellent, excellent. Whoopsie. So I use this pin to like sort out my paint. There you go. Just get that off there. It's one pin, but I'd still rather be able to use it. All right. Sputthole. You're a sputthole. You're a sputthole. Oh dear. All right, get some more yellow in here. It will look good once there's like a little bead in here, right? Once there's a bead in here, the butthole vibes will diminish, I think. Exponentially. We just have to get a bead in there. Alright, we're gonna stop that there. Because if I go too far, then it's like, it's gonna be glowing too much, and I do want this to be in the background, so I don't want to take it too far. I think that's a good background kind of vibe. And we can, from that, do some swirly-whirly business, which is kind of what I want to do. My next vibe is to add the swirly-whirlies. Very important, very technical terminology that we're using today as well, did you notice? We're going full swirly-whirly. So I want to give my free motion just around it. Rather than following the lines more strictly, I want to just... But I will do some lines coming out of that. Again, we're going for the background vibes. Background vibies. There we go, get that there. Oh dear. I'm gonna bring my less cuter than me dinosaur for you! It's the Goatsy Galaxy, yes, because no one exaggerates beats with anus. It's a Monday morning here. My brain's not putting things together. It's doing its best, but it's not stopping. Oh yes, time to put some beads in the center of the anus. This is absolutely not doable. Everyone stop being rude in this piss, horse and fish stream, yeah. Once we get the beads in there, all the misconceptions will be cleared up. You're so right. Wait a second, let me find a bead or something, because I really don't think it's gonna last. It'd be like one of these. Oh, I need a single one. Yeah. Like, that's fine, right? I don't think that looks suspicious. I think that looks okay. It's just a little bead. It's fine. There's nothing suspicious about it. What if I stop there? Just submit this. I've made space butthole for you. I've been eliminated from the competition for one day. I'm taking it very personally. Time to make space butthole. Fill it with beads. Oh gosh. It's meant to be the background, I will say. For anyone just joining, it's meant to be the background. I'm just waiting for my fabric paint to dry a little bit so that I can free motion over the top, make some swirly whirly stuff over it. Yeah. This has escalated quickly. Hi Parano. How goes it? Oh dear. This is the new trend after the vajazzle. Vajazzle is vagina. What's this zazzle? Stazzle? Snazzle? Something like that. I'm not sure. Looks more like a flower now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. It did with a bead. Back to butthole. Yeah, I will. Listen, I have to wait for it to dry. It's still wet. Like, look at it. You can see the wetness of it. I have to wait for it to dry a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sewing on wet, and then I'm gonna get paint on my needle, and my needle's gonna be silly. Oh dear. So we have to wait for it to dry for just a second, and then we can do. I'm gonna do some lines coming out in red, and then I want to do like a and maybe like pink. I'm thinking, and maybe yellow. Battenberg. No one wants that. No, that's not what this is. But also you are right in that nobody wants it. That's also not what this is. This is just meant to be a space thing. It's just meant to be space. Oh gosh, I'm just trying to make space. Oh god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, you know what we can talk about really quickly? You know what we can talk about? I need to announce this in the Discord and add it to the channel. You know what we can talk about? We can talk about Clen. Because you know what Clen's doing right now? A soft partner push. There you go. Take the attention off my butthole and put it on Clen instead. Clen is doing a soft partner push, which means they're trying to get to an average of 70 viewers so they can start partner pushing. They're at 65 right now, so every view helps. If you see them live, go send them a little bit of a lurk, because every single lurker helps. And it'd be really, really cool to see Clen get partner because they're a very sweet bean. They're very, very sweet bean. We're going. Clen has also seen a chicken now, so we can all support their partner push in good faith because they've actually seen a chicken. This is a Freudian vibe creation. It kind of is a Freudian vibe creation. It's still wet. Well, we're just waiting for my butthole to dry and then we can move on. But right now, 2 seconds. How's everyone doing? Oh, people keep sending me nice messages. I can't wait. Yeah, Clen's seen a chicken now. They've had a chicken experience. So we can't be mad at Clen for not seeing a chicken anymore. So that means we can, but it also does mean we can support their partner push in good faith. In good faith, be like, yes, you've seen a chicken. We hope you get Twitch partner. I know it's a weird connection thing, but now that they've seen a chicken, we can be good. You know what? I might just quickly take a toilet break. Are you all right with that? Even if you're not, I'm gonna tell you right now. I might quickly nip to the loo. Just have a quick piss break. Waiting on my butthole to dry so we can move on. You're unfortunate that Blackwell is not there to add that for you. Currently, there you go. Clen is currently live. Yeah, you can go see them. You can go send them a lurk. Thank you for the piss. I do mind. I can put my butthole more front and center. How about this? Will you mind if I... Oh, let's see. How can I prop up my butthole? Oh wait, I've got this little guy. You'll help me, right? There you go. There you go. Oh, BRB. I just need to quickly go to the loo. Back in a moment. How's this? Oh my god, my camera's frozen also. What the heck has happened? I've literally... Did someone raid our butthole? Wait a minute, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry, my stuff is frozen on my end, so I can't see who it is. Who the hell saw my butthole and was like, I'm raiding that? DJ. Oh dear. Oh, come on, camera. You know you want to work. It's trying so hard, I will say. Oh, wrong one. Everything's frozen. Who the hell raided? Oh my god, thank you whoever followed us, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, if there's a mod there that can shout out whoever that was, I'm really sorry. I can't see it. I can't see it. It's not you, it's me, and me is my camera and everything is just disconnected. Let me just there you go, do that. I can hear stuff though. I can hear eggs. I just can't see where they're coming from. Who is sending us eggs? Am I back? Yay! I think I'm back. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. And then where is this over here? Because I can't see you. Who are you? Oh, it's Hijinks! Hijinks! Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. You like my space butthole? I made this today. Anyone who's coming into the stream for the first time, hello, hi. As a heads up, we are an 18+ stream. Let me get the big shout out for Hijinks if nobody has already. If you haven't gone and checked out Hijinks, very sweet bean, very talented crafter. They do predominantly do crafting streams. However, they also play Final Fantasy. And we are big Final Fantasy fans here. Specifically, I love Final Fantasy 9, but I also do love 14. I love 14. I love that you're getting lots of crafters into it. Mojo, good morning. Hijinks, good morning. Wildside, good morning. Hijinks, good morning. How you doing? Candy, good morning as well. I hope you're all doing well. And thank you so much for the followers as well. Oh dear, need the fingers from Cozy. Have you ever thought about what your butthole does when you piss? I've never thought about what my butthole does when I piss, but thank you for the random shower thought. I appreciate it. Oh dear, how are you guys doing? How was your stream? What was Hijinks up to today? I should say as well, sorry I broke the butthole, it's okay. We're aiming for like space circus vibes, but this is where we're at so far, and people have been making a comparison to something else. It's meant to be space circus vibes because the prompt, but yeah. I mean, I can't say I don't see what they're coming from, you know? I get it. I get it. Especially with the colours I've used. Oh, God. Yeah, how was your stream? What did you get up to? And again, if anyone does need to go run, if they need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. Super important if you do need to go look after yourself after stream. Hijinks! Did you know that Clen is doing a soft partner push? Did you know? Did you know? I've just done a big shout out for Clen, so I can't do another big one, but I can do a small one. Did you know that Clen is doing a soft partner push? Very exciting. Yeah, like literally, they messaged me about it yesterday. They were like, here's the graphic and such. They're trying to get to 70, I think, so they could do like a proper one, but they're at 65, so they're really close. I opened the stream just before typing raid and heard you saying you were waiting for your butthole to dry, and I knew this was a place to be. Yeah, it's still kind of damp right now, but it's getting there. Emily, good morning. It's a process. You're so right. This is my process. Really? Yeah. I would do them another big one, but I've done it. I have to wait an hour to do them another really big shout out. But yeah, Clen is doing a soft partner push, trying to get to average of 70 viewers so they can do the 75. It'd be lovely to see. It'd be lovely to see Hijinks as a partner. Hijinks partner push when? Awesome. I guess whenever Hijinks wants to. To be clear, I am a big believer of not forcing people to do partner pushes because it is a lot of stress and pressure, and it's at least a 3-month process. So you are kind of signing someone up for at least 3 months of hard work. But also, when people are doing a partner push, it's nice to know because it's nice to go and support. It is, you know, I would never push someone to do it if they didn't want to do it because, again, it's a lot of work and you just don't know what people have going on in their private lives. That might mean they're busy. But if people are going for it anyway, I will definitely push for them because it's very exciting. And it's just lovely to see more artists and makers and crafters get the recognition they heckin' deserve for the hard work that they do. It's good. I'm just gonna move this to one side while I bring out my sewing machine as well, because we're gonna do some free motion in a second. Oh yeah, I should say, for everyone who's coming by, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm an embroidery artist. We're doing an embroidery every day for 30 days. Do you want to see some of the pieces we've made so far? This is the piece we made yesterday. It's meant to be like an orc and their daughter, like so, like the ballerina. Look at them go! Look at them go! Supportive dad vibes. We made loads of corgi breads the other day for a little GIF. This was one of our landscapes. We've done a couple of landscapes now. That's one of them. We had this for our prop design, because this was for a prop design prompt. This is my cadet, who I did at the beginning. This is the first landscape. This is still one of my favorite pieces to this day. There was another landscape we did the other day though, which is rivaling it. I can't decide which one I like more. We did this one, which isn't mounted at all. This is like a glacier, and I really like this one. And then there was this one. I can't decide between the two of them which one I like more, but I vibe with both of them. Another character design piece. This was making somebody else's OC. This is our frogs. I love them. They are 3D and squishy. And then this was industrial design. So we've been doing an embroidery every single day. All of these are made within a day. These are all within a day pieces. And we've been doing this now for, this will be day 12. Yeah. It's been a busy week and a bit, but yeah, we've been going. This was the one we did the other day, and I really love it. I love how this one turned out. We did the majority of that one more live as well, which was cool. Some of them we have to end a bit early, but that one we did mostly live, and that was sick. I enjoyed that. Starry partner push 2020. I mean, I'd love to see that. A soft partner push is when you push to try and get not partner numbers. So Kells did one too. So basically it's trying to see if you can maintain an average of close to partner. So it might be 50, it might be 60, it might be 70, but basically it's trying to get to a number of average viewers that is not 75, but is a little higher than your average. It basically is a prompt to see if you have the community, support to do a partner push in the first place. So a lot of people will do a soft partner push, which is basically, I'm trying to see if we have the community support to actually launch into a full partner push, you know? So can we get to an average of this? In my case, I never did a soft partner push. I just started pushing at 50, and we luckily got it. But for a lot of people, it's a good way of like basically warming the community up to, hey, this is something we're going to do. It's interesting to see if we have the support or not, because you could do a soft partner push trying to get to 60, for instance, and if you don't get to it, okay, now's not the time to do a full partner push. And the reason is, once you start doing a partner push, it is a lot of work. It's a lot more work than what you see, and it is a lot of pressure, because if you have one stream which goes bad, it can ruin your whole month. And it does get to you if you have that sort of thing. You can get very like in your head about it, of like, oof, you know, oof, like this is rough. It can be really difficult mentally to deal with. So soft partner push can kind of protect you a little bit to see if you have the support in the first place, basically. And it's not to say that your community won't support you. It's just like, you know, is it consistent enough that for a month I can hit like 60 or 70, you know? Yeah, it's a good thing to do generally. I would probably recommend people to give that a go first before actually doing a full partner push. Because basically the longer you partner push, the harder it gets, because of the fatigue on you and fatigue on your community. If you want to be able to pump out in 3 months and be done with it. The longer it drags on, the harder it gets. So in an ideal situation, you do like a month of soft partner pushing, get to your number, and then do a full partner push for 3 months, because you have to have an average of over 75 for 3 months straight, and then get partner, done. Because once you start hitting like 6 months, 8 months, your community is going to start getting a little tired, and like you're going to get tired. You know, emotionally, it's very tiring. So yeah, that's kind of an ideal of how it goes. And I would say most people will try and do a partner push at more than 50. I started quite low, so I was averaging 50, and then I was like, let's see if we can do it, and we did, and I was very lucky. Most people will probably try and get to 60 or 70. Yeah, Clen is doing 70, which I do think is very sensible. I think Clen has a very good head on their shoulders with this sort of thing, and is being very, very, very sensible, very realistic about stuff. And yeah, I also think Clen's gonna get it. To be clear, I think Clen will get partner, but all the support helps. Just because we think Clen will get partner doesn't mean that we shouldn't be lurking and supporting and stuff like that. So if you can pop over and send them a lurk, please do. Yeah, just because we think, oh yeah, they'll get it, doesn't mean we shouldn't send support. They was working on a crochet amigurumi with a jelly roll pushing. We're helping test a pattern. Oh, for Coffee. Wait, Coffee's making their own pattern. Oh, Coffee's so talented as well. Everyone's so talented. Hijink's so talented. Coffee's so talented. Clen's so talented. also talented, all deserve lots of recognition. Hell yeah. I'm going to try and do it when I'm done with school because then I will be trying part-time streaming. Hell yeah. You didn't get it by luck, you worked hard as heck. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. That does sound like a lot of pressure. It is a lot of pressure. Yeah, at the start, Jelly didn't want donations. Slims. Good morning. Yeah, I am learning to be a little better. The next year, Slims, next year. This year, I'm kind of like vibing with how we've always sort of been. But I am planning some events next year which are more specifically things that for me, things I'm doing for me. I've actually, for the first time next year, I've cancelled doing a couple of the charity streams. I'm only going to be doing 2 charity streams next year rather than 4. We normally do 4 a year. Specifically so that I can make some time to plan some events that I want to do for me. We're getting there. It's taken us it'll be like 6 years at that point, but we're getting there. It's just a slow process, you know? Some of us go slowly with those kind of things, but yeah, there's been some things I've really wanted to do on Twitch for a long time, and I've always had to put them off because the amount of planning they take mean that I'd have to cancel a charity event. I've always felt really guilty cancelling any charity events and stuff like that, or not doing the same amount of charity events that I normally do. And next year is the year of Selfish Jelly doing some of the stuff that they just really want to do, and I'm really excited for it, to be honest. I'm excited for it and to plan some time to do stuff that specifically I want to do, which for me, which is like, yeah. So we're getting better at it. It's a work in progress, but I would say it's a positive work in progress. A work in progress that's getting somewhere. You should go back to the eyeball mic, yeah! Eyeball mic days intensify. Oh dear. It's not first. You have to help yourself before you can help others, which is also very true. See, this is the thing. I'm like a massive hypocrite with stuff like this because I would tell anyone that exact same thing. It's not so much helping myself as much as being a little bit, I don't know, there are things I want to do that take a lot of planning, and it's like I always feel like I should only be doing that amount of planning if it's for someone else. But it's like, no, 2026 is going to be the year that I do that much planning for me and for something I want to do. And I'm excited to be able to at some point talk to you all a little bit more about some of my plans, because I think they're really exciting. But we'll get past Boobtober and Starlight this year, because we got, of course, Boobtober in October, which is we're still doing Boobtober next year. Don't worry, Boobtober's not been cancelled. We'll do Boobtober this year, and then we'll do Boobtober again next year. So Boobtober is a consistent on this channel, but there are some other things that I just really wanted to give a go to and try, and yeah, it's been really exciting to actually plan that into my schedule of like, yeah, I'm gonna, those things that I've been thinking about for years, that next year I'm gonna do them and it's gonna be fun. I mean, one of them is cheese rolling. I will say I've spoiled that one. It's not a streaming activity, it's just something that I've wanted to do since I was like 11. Next year I'm going to the cheese rolling, and I'm going to take part in the cheese rolling for the first time. I've always wanted to go see the cheese rolling in person, but I've also always wanted to go compete in the cheese rolling, and next year we're cheese rolling, and I'm so excited. It's stupid stuff for the most part, to be clear, before anyone's like, Jenny's going to do something really, really like, wow, oh my god, so inspirational. No, it's just basically me ticking off things off my bucket list. Next year is the year of me checking off things off my bucket list of things that I've always really wanted to do. And some of them are definitely like more streaming focused, and some of them are not. And yeah, one of them is definitely the cheese rolling, and I'm so excited for it. So I just get my music kicking back again. I'm so excited to both witness the cheese rolling and to chase a cheese myself. And I might be inviting some other friends to come with me as well. Be like, come on guys. Not to necessarily like follow the cheese, but to join me in my journey to the cheese. Dear. Do all the things you want to do. Yeah! I'm so excited. Again, most of them are stupid. Don't get high hopes of any of them being particularly inspirational or anything like that. It's mostly just stupid stuff. But it's stupid stuff that I've wanted to do for such a long time, and always been like, oh, I can't spend the money on myself. Oh, I can't, you know, this is a trip. If I'm doing something like this, I should spend this money on charity instead, or setting up my next thing. And it's like, no, I'm going to spend the money on going and doing the cheese rolling. I want to go cheese roll, so I'm going to go cheese roll. And yeah, that's next year. Again, mostly stupid stuff. But still, I think it's a step in the right direction for me and my mentality, and I'll take that. So now we are just going over the place we just painted, but with like a lot of stitching so it looks a little bit more explodey. Yeah. Don't break anything. I'll do my best! Hell yeah. I'm gonna be like just bumming it down the hill, to be honest. Like, I'm just gonna bum shuffle because I don't want to die. I want to cheese roll maybe again one day, you know? I don't want it, what if I don't want it to be like a once and done? So I'm gonna butt roll down the hill. You know, scoot my boot the whole way down. And then I'm gonna come back and be like, I did it! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna butt scoot my way down Cooper's Hill. So happy to hear this for you. Yeah! Everyone's goals in life are different, but I've wanted to chase that cheese for nearly 20 years. And next year is the year. And they better not cancel it. I'm so excited. I want to go chase a cheese down a hill. Next year, if I'm not doing chroma core, you know it's because I've like broken my arm cheese rolling. But I'll be smiling my whole way to the hospital. Hell yeah. Nah, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna butt scoot. Adopt the butt scooting technique. Do your best. I need to go prep for dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Hell yeah. What happens to the cheese afterwards? So whoever wins gets the cheese. So there's a few cheese they do because they do a few races each year. So the person who manages to get to the bottom of the hill first, they win the cheese. Yeah. Which I think is the only real fitting prize for such a stupid sport. Like I can't feel like any other prize is like correct. Because you really shouldn't be rewarded for doing something like that. So the only real fitting prize, I think, is you get the cheese. Silly jelly, spending money on silly things. You really think we expect anything different? True! Also, thank you for the same beep, boop, skadoo, do, and the hydrate. You're so right. But yeah. Next year is going to be my year of the silly, where I'm just going to do all of the things that I've always wanted to do. I do have a few things that I'll be announcing next year as well, but we're not there yet. And it'll mainly just once again be silly stuff. Thank you for a horn! Thank you for a horn. I am very lucky that my community doesn't really expect seriousness from me, and I appreciate that because I'm not a very serious person for the most part. But yeah, this year, I think I did announce this kind of at the beginning of this year. This year is all about like sort of testing my limits with the migraines because again, I've left official treatment and I have done for like 6 months now. So just like, you know, seeing how we go with where we're currently at and like where I can push to and where I can't. So this year's all a bit about testing my lyrics, and then next year is about going for it. And again, I think I announced that like January this year. It's like, yeah, just as a heads up, this year we're gonna be just, you know, taking things as they happen, seeing how things go. But next year is the year of we're thriving. We're thriving in our silliness. We're fully embracing silly, and we're doing all the things that I always wanted to do and then haven't done. And yeah, I'm excited for it. And again, it is going to be spending money on silly things, kind of, probably, but also life experiences. Having those experiences that I've always really wanted to do. And yeah, it does mean I won't have the same time for charity for that year, but it's like I can always come back and do more charity stuff the next year. Just because I do 1 year with a few less charity events doesn't mean like I abandon all the charity stuff. Plus, we're still doing things like Inktober. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah. This is a good explosion, by the way. This looks really cool. Really cool. Oh dear. If I want a cheese, I do a fondue for everyone. I mean, it is a hard cheese. But I guess, yeah, no, wait, you absolutely could do that. Yeah, because you could make like a bechamel and just put all of that cheese into it, so like a white sauce, and then just melt the hard cheese into it. Yeah! Imagine the mac and cheese. Oh my god. Community mac and cheese vibes. With the cheese fondue. Oh. community champion right there. Oh my god. Sounds delicious. To be honest, after rolling down a wet and muddy hill, I can't think of many things I want more than hot cheese. And maybe like new socks. New socks and hot cheese. There we go. That is, let me show you this really quickly because look at that. Isn't that pretty cool? That's a pretty cool background, right? I think that's pretty cool. Biased maybe, because I made it, but it's a pretty cool background. I think it looks a bit more explodey now as well, which is nice. Oh dear. I'm back, by the way. That's like Galaxy Fiend Circus set and not Umbrella Corp. Yay! There we go. Oh dear. Now put beer into the cheese. Oh, true. Yeah, you can do that, can't you? For real though. I'm getting hungry. All this cheese talk. So amazing. Thank you. I like this. I like this. This is good vibes. This is good background vibes. We can back stuff onto this. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to do a lighter fabric on it, but I don't think I do. I was initially thinking maybe we could do oh, I do kind of want to swirl though. You could do a quick swirl. I have a lighter red to one side, so I'm like not going specifically really light. I kind of just want to do a swirly whirly, you know? A little swirly whirly going around it, and then after that, we'll need to tack some more pieces in, because then we need to start layering it up a little bit. Remember when I was like, oh, we're going to do a nice quick one today, because we're just kind of chilling and vibing. But what if we're not chilling and what if we're not chilling and vibing? What if we're doing specifically a piece that takes forever? What about that, huh? Oh dear. Thank you very much though, it's very kind of you. I hope your painting is going well. Nyor, good morning! Nyor, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nyor, we've been eliminated, but I'm honestly kind of vibing it. I'm vibing the eliminations. It was my time. It was my time. Oh dear, damn, it's almost lunchtime here too. If you need to go get some food, go get some food. Hell yeah. It's hard to art if you're hungry. Oh, it's hard to do anything if you're hungry, to be honest. But it's also hard to art. Let's have, okay, let's do little spirally things now. So similar kind of vibes. We're starting in the center. Oh, it's thick. It's thick in the center. Pull that around. And then I just need to do that so I can trim this, because otherwise I'm going to stitch over it and that's going to be very annoying. Okay. Why is my sewing machine so far away from me? What a minute. Excuse me 2 seconds. I was like, wait a minute, why are you so far away? What are you doing? And then we probably want to do just one over here as like a little extra spin. Yeah, there you go. And then spin that around a little bit. There you go. That's a nice spiral. I just kind of wanted to come back to more circusy vibes, and I feel like that makes it look a little bit more silly. It's meant to be silly. I don't want it to look too serious. Squeed! Good morning! How goes it? I hope you're doing good. A spiral. Maybe we get the chance to come back later on. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think I deserve to be eliminated at this point, and I'm quite happy with it. I vibe the elimination. I might try and come back next year stronger though. But this year, I think I'm good. I've done my time. And I'm quite proud of, I'm saying I'm quite proud, I'm very proud of myself. I'm very proud of myself for the stuff we did this year, and I'm okay with it. But there's our silly little clowny spiral kind of vibe. Yeah, there it is. Good vibes. Ah, dear. I'm gonna relax and learn. No, you're fine. I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself, Twilight. Fingers crossed it eases off for you a bit. And Wad, once again getting standouts. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. I'm good. Hope you're well. I am good. And have a lovely, lovely lurk Star. Star, very talented artist, by the way, if you haven't got to check them out before. It's fun that you got picked at all. Yeah, that's the vibe that I'm taking with me. Is like, I'm honestly just so pleased to have been offered the chance to compete. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Hell yeah. So now we have this. Where's my thingy? There's my thingy. Because this is like, by the way, the amount of this you're actually gonna see is like this. Let's show you really quickly. You want to see how much of this piece that we just made that you're actually gonna see? It's not very much. It's like there, there you go. You get like that much. Kind of a vibe though. Kind of a vibe. But yeah, we need to get the circus tent in there. We need to get the beach huts and the road. So we're gonna have to trace some bits now, which means getting more fabrics. And I've lost my thingy, my arm. I need to get my arm back. I miss my arm. I got rid of it for doing the stop motion because I had to use it for something else. But I miss my arm. I'm so evil for getting standouts. You deserve. That's what I want to say. I want to say, I'm happy you got it. Thank you, Star. That's very heckin' kind of you. I need to really quickly shout out Star as well because they are a very talented artist. And again, you can check them out on their own channel where they do a lot of heckin' arts. Hell yeah. If I get picked, I will be scapegoat, so I'll just complete my mission and I get kicked out, which is super fair. Super fair. Crafty Cadet the sequel. We're gonna try. I'll try again next year, but I'm happy with where I got for this year. Oh dear. Awesome spiral. Hell yeah. So what we need now, show you guys. We need this, the road, and this. Because, yep. So this bit is the center of the spiral, like in here. So I guess it's actually a little lower down than I did it here. It's more like halfway down, I suppose. More like that. There you go. This is more like where the spiral is. But yeah, we need that there so that we can, there we go, get the circus tent in, and the road, and the beach huts. Why those things? Yeah, I don't know, I like them. Because I think they're cool. So we're gonna do red for the circus tent, I think. Yes. We do red for the circus tent with pink stripes. That's what it was. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what my brain put together. I was like, my brain has an idea. I just don't remember what it's thinking. But yeah, we'll have the main... There you go. The main circus tent is in this. And then we have the beach huts. The beach huts will come before the road. And then, yeah, these bits will come later too. So we can do it in this order, I think. There we go. Enabler, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. We have been booted from the competition, very justly. I was not keeping up with everyone else at this point, so I'm quite okay with it. But now we get to do more casual follow-along, so we're kind of back to our usual chroma groove. This is normally what we do. We normally just do follow-alongs. And so we're back to our follow-alonging roots, and I'm kind of vibing it. Honestly, especially like on a morning like this where I've had like a rough night, like bad migraines and stuff, I'm like, all I want to do is just do a simple, silly follow along, and that's what we're doing, and I vibe that. All right, we have this. I'm not gonna put the door in because I actually don't know if I want the door. What I will do though is I want to get these in, so I'm gonna I guess this one. I want to get these. A bunting. And then this one. The other ones are going to be pink. Okay, so that's those. Those are good. Where's the pink? Is it like this? Always really weird drawing on felt. kind of important, but weird. That's gonna be the stripes for the tent, and then we need the bits for the bunting. So we have one piece of bunting here, and one piece of bunting here. This one's a big one, so like so. And then on this one over here, oh, really bright, so bright, oh my gosh. Then we want the small one here, and then big one. Only one star. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do. Okay, that's good. And then we need the road and we need the other bit. So we've got for the road, where was it? I bought all the fabrics, right? Those are the background fabrics. There it is. Okay, well these are the beach huts. These are not the road, but this is the beach huts. You can get them in anyway. They're very dark. Let's see, I need, oh my god, what the heck is that? Oh, Enabler! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to send. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. My Ferris wheel is not Ferris wheeling. How dare it? Have you told it that it's a Monday and you really need it to cooperate? That's rude, that is. On a Monday as well? What the heck? You've got to cooperate on a Monday? Oh, thank you so much, Enabler. That's very heckin' sweet of you. And Horizon, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning. I hope you are good. Oh dear, we are good. We're having kind of circus vibes, sort of circusy vibes. I know you can't really see what I'm drawing because honestly, I can't really see what I'm drawing either. I'm just trusting that I'm drawing it. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, cool. There you go. So this is the edge of my piece. There you go. And then the last one is the road, which I want to do in like a very light pink. A very light pink road, which I know is going to look a little odd, but I want it to stand out. I want it to basically be almost like a shooting star kind of vibes. So a very light road. Also in felt. We're doing a lot of felt today. A lot of the colors that I wanted just happen to be like felts. So going hard on felt today, which is not my normal vibe, but that's okay. The road as well, we will do here. This won't have any seam allowance though, so... Oh god, how am I gonna do this? This might be easiest if I do it like this, to be fair. If we're not doing seam allowance, just kind of maneuver it to the bottom. Yeah, like that. Because yeah, no seam allowance, just do the thing the whole way around. There we go. And then get that around there. So we have the road everywhere we need the road to be. Cool. Okay, we can work with that. The circles are separate, so I'm good on those. Chickson is reacting to second entries only, and he said, I'm a good artist. You are a good artist. And maybe you did liquid, thank you. Oh dear, this is cool, they are. I ran out of the house earlier. I'm out of house, so either I draw or sculpt with the clay I brought with me. And felt is good, we do like that. This is a very hard prompt to sculpt. Yeah, because it's like a full landscapes. It's just big, there's just a lot to think about. It's like I do get you there. Landscapes are rough for traditional artists. There's just a lot to do, and it's, you know, you have to manually get it all in. It's cool though, it's cool though. Cool prompts, but tricky, for sure. All right, this is gonna have a seam allowance, so. Go, get that there. Get that there. And then we can put that in there somewhere. I wanted it to be quite subtle. They are there, but you know, not too dramatically. This one has no seam allowance, so we just cut it out like so. There we go. And then this one has no seam allowance. I'll just do the two with no seam allowance back to back, because otherwise I'll forget. My brain will not remember that I've cut these or like drawn these specifically to be cut out as they are without seam allowance. Go. It will make it a little longer at the top though, just so I have a little bit of flexibility. If it's like slightly in the wrong place, I can shift it left and right. There we go. Cool. Because that will be like... There you go. Across there. And then we need the circus tent, which does have a seam allowance. Although the stripes on the circus tent, I might not do with a seam allowance. God, we're all over the place, huh? Seam allowance, yes. Seam allowance, no. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. I like the prompt, I just don't want to do it as a hand. Yeah, oh, that is true. Okay, I will say, if you are having any kind of like physical problems, like, yeah, definitely look after yourself first. As much as we love to see your sculptures and art and stuff like that, definitely, you don't want to get to a point where you can't sculpt because of pain. So yeah, definitely look after yourself if you need to. Basically just do whatever you need to make sure that you are in tip-top condition and all that good stuff. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon as well. I hope that you recover quickly. The Galaxy Night Sky material really sets the scene. Like, honestly, I can't recommend enough, like, wall hangings as fabric, because you can buy, like, often secondhand, like, charity shops, just, like, wall hangings, because people don't use them anymore, and use it as fabric, because you get some really, really cool patterns, because that is a wall hanging. And I think it looks really, really good. Oh, dear. Look, it's like I want to do the challenge again. I've restarted this beadie. Oh no! Like 5 times? Oh, it's one of those, is it? I'm sorry to hear that, Lovey. I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end, but yeah, that's not fun. It's never fun having to restart. Frogging is most people's not favourite activity, that's for sure. Go get that there. I hope that it starts to behave for you soon. There we go. Drawing is fun. Drawing is fun. Drawing is fun. I can agree with that. That's a very easy to agree with statement. You're right. Art's kind of fun. Being able to make stuff is pretty fun. I like that. Alright, just do this so I don't have the rest of it hanging around. There you go. Alright, 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 alright. These ones, we are going to add a little seam allowance on the top, but only on the top. The rest of it will be like that. And then... This might be too much seam allowance on the top and the bottom, but that's fine because I can trim it back. It's felt, it's nice and thick. So for instance, if I'm like, yeah, I want this one here, I can... Ooh, I could pin it on, even. Like that, there you go. New environment problems today, so it's perfect day to rest. Yeah, genuinely. Genuinely. Because yeah, we know when the environment ones are coming up to this year, which is nice. Yeah, we are aiming to go a little simpler ourselves as well, for similar reasons. Not so much, I'm not having any muscle pain or anything, but just to, like, you know, chill and vibe a little bit. Chill and vibe. Enjoy our chilling and vibing as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the sub on the YouTube. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, get that one in there. Oh, actually, get a little bit more curve on that. There you go. Get a little more curve on that. There we go, that's a little better. And then we can line that up nicely here. Cool, and that can be sewn in a bit. I'll get that pinned for now. Okay, cool. Circus vibes there. And then these ones are bunting. There you go. And then I need to work out which way around these buntings go, but we can do that. We can do that in a sec. Okay, so what we have now, we have our spiral. We want this to be touching to the middle of the spiral, like this. And then we'll have this bit going into... Oh wait, I haven't trimmed the bottom of this. Ha ha ha, that looks a little silly. Let's trim the bottom of that quickly. There we go. And then, yeah, we have that there. And then this is going into here, like so. Which you won't really see very much of, to be fair. I might even move that a bit more like there. There we go. And then, do I like that there, or do I want it along a little bit more? Kind of like that, yeah. And then the bunting, let me just get the plans over here. We have the big bunting, I think this one is the one that goes over here. And then, where's the red bunting? Let's throw it away. Did I not cut it out? I'm sure I cut it out. No, I did, okay. I was gonna say, where's the red bunting? There's one piece of red bunting. The other one is there, okay, okay. I feel like I was going mad for a second there. I was like, oh my god, I'm sure I did that. And then this one goes here. So we have, I think even moving it along a little bit could be good. Like so. And then we have this one, which is like here. But this one comes first. There you go. Because these ones are aiming down. And then a scene is slowly but surely emerging. Like so. Maybe even a little bit closer, there you go. That's kind of what I'm thinking as far as our layout goes. There are more things to add, but that's kind of a vibe. I think I want to cut the houses though. I like them, but they are a little bit too, I think, prominent. I like the idea of seeing some space behind them, basically. Like that. Yeah, there you go. Having the space there, I think, is nice. Is this correct? This is correct. There you go. Yeah, I like having the space there. Yeah. Oh dear. Notice the yarn choice dad wanted black bead, will not receive it. Oh, dear, much prompt to you, Goat. I didn't brace for today's prompt yesterday. Oh dear, I unfollowed the person who banned me from the chat. I mean, fair. Do what you like. Hell yeah, Lyra. Oh dear. I will say, generally not a great idea to join a chat and be like, I got banned somewhere. But like, you do whatever you need to do. You take care of yourself. Oh, Mario, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. We're trying to work out how we're doing this. The only thing I don't know if I vibe with really is this. I think I do vibe with it. I think I'll vibe with it more once there's like some yellow highlights and stuff like that. Because I think right now, the colors are a bit weird. I don't even know if I like the road. Is that weird to say? If I remove the road, I feel like I like that more. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, predicament. How do we want to handle this predicament? I don't know if I like the road. Or if I don't know, it's the color of the road I don't like. Because I kind of vibe this, not gonna lie. I would even go as far as to be like, I kind of want to have more stuff on the other side that's like, maybe this? Because I like that. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Bless you, people on the YouTube side. That's very heckin' sweet of you. Thank you very much. Oh dear, I need to go sadly. No, you're fine. I hope to see you to the end. Happy embroidering. It's lovely to have you here. No, thank you so much for popping by. Don't worry, good luck. Have a lovely rest of your Monday. I'm just gonna be here like, Because right now this cuts off like there, which I kind of vibe with. I can't decide. If I cut something here, maybe? Or maybe like here actually. First of all, cut like a rectangle out. Like this maybe? To like follow the kind of spiralish lines of the piece so far. I can move this in slightly if there's no road and have it kind of hit along there. But I do, I think something like that, something like that. I don't want it to feel too claustrophobic, like I'm putting it all in the same space. But I'm wondering if that might fix the problems I'm having with the background. Also, thank you for the follow, MZ. I appreciate it. Oh dear. I don't know why WCM. You will cook mozzarella. I'll take that. I think this is a vibe. This is such a part of like embroidery. I feel like if like you just look at your work and you're like, is this a vibe? Am I vibing right now? I'm not sure if I'm vibing right now. I do want to get, I think, a piece here. Oh dear. And maybe put it in there for like a piece of bunting going that direction, but I want it to be behind it. Back for a bit, it's raining. Oh, I hope the rain chills out for you. I like eat mozzarella after it's cooked. Yeah, you will cook mozzarella. I believe in you. You will cook it. If anyone's gonna cook mozzarella here right now, it's you, and I believe in you. I kind of also sort of like it the other way around though, is the thing. I kind of like it like this. Sorry, I understand that a lot of what I'm doing right now is just staring at my art and being like, But that's also how I feel. In my deepest of souls, I feel like, do I like it? I'm making it a little bit more claustrophobic as well, but I'm like, let me put that in there. I think I like that more, even though it doesn't really make any sense. I think I prefer that as like a piece. I think that's fun. Now, I do need to tack this in, I think, which is going to be a bit annoying. So I'm going to have to remove it and then put it back in again. But I do think this closer lines up with what I want to do. I like the spiral in this one. I like the things coming out. I think the thread over the top is going to look really good. Oh dear, I love the rain. Hell yeah. I like listening to the rain. I don't like being out in it though. Excuse me, sorry, I must become seagull. It's weird, isn't it? Isn't it weird? Also, thank you for the hick. It's starting to look like a circus, which is kind of the vibe we're going for. We're going for Circus Galaxy vibes. And I feel like this is kind of Circus Galaxy vibes. Sorta. Sorta. I think the yellow highlights will really help. With the yellow beads and stuff like that. Because right now it's very like similar colors, which makes it look like it's blending together a bit more. Okay, let's remove the pieces really quickly. I do need to put this in a hoop before I start tacking it. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. In trouble with myself. I'll get me in trouble. Let's grab... We'll do big hoop again. Where the... Hello. Is this my big hoop? Yes. Why is it on the floor over there? Who knows? Questions I'll probably never have answered. Alright, we're gonna put this here. Because I think this is... It's hard, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to tack all of the pieces in at the same time, because it's quite a large piece, but that's okay. We can tack some of it in. The sum of it. The sum of it can in fact be tacked in. Come on, hoop. I know you can close at this point. Hell yeah. It's like, I did this a second ago, I know you can do it again. Alright, it is nice and tight like a drum though, which is a good start. We'll just shift ourselves around it, make sure every single bit is tight like a drum, but I feel like it is. So that actually, I don't know if we're going to be able to get this bit in is the only thing, but I wanted to get this bit in and we can get this bit in. Oh dear. So I want to tack this in and then, because that's kind of important, maybe not quite at that angle though, maybe tack it more like this. There you go. I want to tack it in like that. And then we can always shift the hoop around a little bit. So we'll start with this one and work our way around a bit. Hell yeah. I'm definitely, I'm taking a, what do you call it? As far as gravity goes, taking a school of Madoka Magica, everything's gonna be upside down. Hell yeah. How are we doing on time, by the way? Okay, we're doing good on time. Yeah, doing good on time. I just don't want to be taking 14 hours on all of these pieces consistently. Thank you for Egg Smash as well. I heckin' appreciate it. Yeah, I wanna zoom a little faster. Zoom a little faster, go a little harder. Not take 14 hours on every single one. Yeah, that's the goals. Just little goals. Just simple little goals. So yeah, we'll get this tacked in. For anyone who is new here, once again, tacking for you. I'm tacking for you. It's just like a simple stitch to attach things rather than pinning them. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long 11 days, I'd say. Since I was just, oh my god, is that my ex-wife? Flapple! Flapple! What? Oh my god, Flapple and McDoodle too? What the hell is happening? And we're in the middle of a fish! I got so much to introduce to you guys. How are you doing? Alright, let me go quick. We'll get the McDoodle and Flapple shout out. Fish. Because we've just been rated twice in like 1 second. What the heck? Well, that's all I can hear. Do as he whispers to me like a fish. Well, you know what that means. We'll get that one done in a second. The fish whispers are all that you need. Hi Black Apple Creative, hi McDoodle 2. How were your streams? I hope they were fantastic. Thank you for raiding me in the same goddamn second. You guys, you've literally got it like smashed back to back. Welcome in Mason and Pyrex and Kosha, good morning, and Nick, good morning. NJ Cobra, good morning. Six, good morning. Nick, good morning. Other Nick, good morning. Hell yeah. Lovey, good morning. Smiley, good morning. Doodle, good morning. Blackle, good morning. Dear, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. And McDoodle as well. Practically falling asleep. Don't leave a lurk. Take care of yourself. Dear Kosha, thank you to Hydra. You're so right. You're so right. After 2 raids in a row. Nick, have you changed colour? I feel like you've changed colour since I last saw you, but I hope you're doing well. Blame Blapple. We love having you here, Ministry. Also, Goat, thank you for gifting a sub to McDoodle. I appreciate it. Goat, how are you doing? Right, really quickly, everyone. Anyone new here? Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a needlework artist based in the UK. We're doing a challenge at the moment where we do an embroidery every single day for 30 days. This is our 3rd year doing this challenge in July. Would you like to see some daily embroideries? So we're just actually starting this one at the moment. We're doing a mixture of free motion embroidery and hand embroidery. However, could I interest you in some industrial design embroidery? Maybe? How about some frogs? These are all been made in a day. These are all been made as part of the challenge we're doing this month where we do an embroidery every single day. Maybe I could, maybe some fan art of another character. Could I introduce you to maybe a landscape? Or maybe a spear that's made of mistletoe. Maybe. Would you like my OC, my character that I entered with this? Potentially another landscape, but kind of more of an abstract landscape there. How about just a cute family dynamic? Do you like that? Would you like that one right now? Or maybe a whole bakery's worth of corky loaves? Maybe you want that. Or I think personally this is one of my favorite ones we've made. It's just a glacier. It's just a glacier, but with like the Aurora Borealis and stuff, so it's very pastel-y. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We're on day 12 right now of doing embroidery every single day. But yeah, I think at the moment my favorite is either like one of these two, I think. I really like these two. Very different color palettes, but both very fun. And yeah, every single one of these has been made within 24 hours. I do also really like this one, but I did make that one before, so yeah, all of these, that's what we're doing. And welcome on in to day 12, where the current prompt is to do like Circus Galaxy vibes. Carnival Galaxy vibes, I believe. So we've been making a Carnival Galaxy vibe. Things gonna be upside down, it's gonna be a vibe. Also, let me just quickly do the big shout out for McDoodle2. First of all, if you guys have not checked out McDoodle2, incredibly talented, they are an incredibly talented musician, which first and foremost, but McDoodle2 specifically does more like video games and other content. So if you are like, I love McDoodle, but I don't know what else they do. God, do they do a lot. They do a lot of hacking streams. They have 2 whole hacking channels. So yeah, McDoodle2, we'll do the big shout out for them because very sweet bean, thank you so much for the raid. And if you've not checked out Black Apple Creative is a fellow makers and crafting streamer who also makes a lot of makers and crafting, does leatherwork and painting. If you haven't checked them out, go check them out. Honestly, they're both really sweet beans, both incredibly talented artists. Like, again, McDoodle's an incredibly talented musician and Blackwell's an incredibly talented leather worker. Wonderful beans if you haven't gone and checked them out before. This marathon has me on pins and needles. It really do. You did change the color. I saw. I was like, oh, I think you changed color. Very sweet. Oh dear. Messages glowing. Thank you for the glowing messages. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Did we do well? No. We've been eliminated, Blackpool, but I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with everything I made. No, I'm knocked out. Oh, I'm fully eliminated. But I'm happy. We're still doing the follow-alongs. Follow all the doodles. Every single one. Hell yeah. They have a 3rd channel of DJ Dud. Hell yeah. Oh, a DJ channel. Of course. In a Guna era? Wait, what was McDoodle doing today? Wait a minute. What's McDoodle 2 doing? They're in their Guna era. I'm gonna be curious. Date everything! Yes! Oh my god! Wait, the excitement. Yes! I like the toilet and I like the desk. Yes. You're so right. No, you're so right. Big based McDoodle, unless you don't like the toilet, in which case I'm going to disagree with you. Oh dear, shame. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'm really proud of myself. Hell yeah, I should say, if both McDoodle and McDoodle's already said they do need to, but if Blackwell, if you need to go look after yourself after stream, we completely understand. Obviously, you know you're more than welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. I stan the toilet and the desk. Oh, date everything, so good. Is this, let's see how long Jelly says. No, I do the full 30 days every year. This is my 3rd year doing it. Goonathon. I'm so down to play that game soon. Me too. Time to go date my toilet. We have some beef with the toilet? No! Also, Zol, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've been booted from the competition, but we're still doing the follow along. We got booted last night, so we managed to make it 11 days in, which, considering that we're the only traditional artist and we do embroidery, I'm pretty proud of that. The toolbox is fair. I've seen the toolbox is very popular. Oh dear, and thank you, Zola, I appreciate it. She likes Hanks. Jelly has a shop, by the way. You have a shop. Oh my god! Wait, if you guys want to enter to win an Angry Cat's embroidery print, please, yeah, go for it. Thank you so much, Sloth. That's very heckin' kind of you. you. Also, good morning, Haplin. How you doing? How you doing? Dear W Sloth. Yeah, W Sloth, thank you so much. Dear, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, so if you want to know more about Chroma, !Chroma, that's the competition that we've been taking part in. I believe, if I'm not incorrect, I might be the first traditional artist ever to take part as part of the competition aspect of Chroma. Like, the only, like, specifically traditional. I think sometimes people do submit traditionally anyway, but, like, normally it's only digital artists that really take part. So I am incredibly proud of how far we've come as a traditional artist. Clen, is that Clen who is pushing for partner right now? Is that our partner pusher, Clen? Blackwell, did you know that Clen is pushing for partner? Officially? Did you know? You need me back? Oh no, you're fine, Blackwell. Take care of yourself. Go look after yourself. Yes, 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 yes. The giveaway is awesome. It's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big shout out for Clen as well. The Date Everything game. Oh my god, they have a thing for a door. The door, like, door is Dorian, right? Very popular character. My grandma makes me cringe a little. No, you're fine. Mario, you're good. We love seeing you. We love seeing you. You're good. I understand what you're saying. Dear. I mean, I better win. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see who they decide wins today. I didn't know, but congratulations. Yeah, Clen is partner pushing now. Dear, so many raids. I know, we got both Blackwell and Doodle very kindly raided in the same goddamn minute. So it's like, oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Nice to see you. We've been booted from a competition, but we're hacking going for it still. We're still going to do the follow-along, because the follow-along is so fun. And again, this is my 3rd year doing this, and I enjoy it so much. It's just fun. For anyone who's just joining as well, we're just tacking down some fabrics. I will be embroidering them on, but it's nice to get them tacked down first, and I don't really want to pin them, just because we're doing free motion on the machine, which means pinning them it's a little hard to remove the pins as we go. I much prefer tacking them down, and then they don't move. Yeah, you did really bloody well. Thank you. I'm really, really proud of all the art we've made for Chroma this year. And I'm really proud to have been able to compete at all. Like, the other artists are all cracked, honestly. Like, the fact that I was even stood near them is like, I'm really proud. Wait, it was Clen! Clen! Make sure that you click that link so that we can get that sent to you and everything. Thank you so much for entering. GG's, Clen. Our resident partner pusher, Clen. Clen, who is a very talented fiber artist and has literally just started a partner push. Clen. Oh dear. GG's, Clen. GG's. It was meant to be. We're here for celebrating Clensley today. Oh dear. GG's, Clen. GG's. Oh dear. Thank you, Sloth. May the print forever give you good luck. Yeah! Forever good luck with the Heckin'. Oh, yee. Oh dear. Time to get Fourth Wall to also send you like everything you need for a partner push. For anyone who's ever done a partner push before, it's like a lot of work. If you're actually pushing for it, it's like kind of a lot of work. And yeah, get you like some energy drinks, get you some like takeaway money, you know, or vouchers, you know, send all that with it. Everything you need for doing a partner push. Yeah. Get it all sent towards Clan. Genuinely though, best of luck, Clan. Best of heckin' luck. And again, to any of the people that came with the raids, if you do need to do any self-care, we completely understand. We're going to be just kind of chipping away at this. The vibe that we normally do with these is we get all of our fabric appliqued first so that we have like a nice base. I can show you next to one that's already done, so you can kind of get a vibe. Yeah, we're kind of at the stage right now with, like, for instance, with this one, where we're just getting all of these flat fabrics in. Once the fabrics are in, we sometimes do like a little bit of painting. On this one, for instance, we painted the bottom with a little bit of blue and we painted the sky. So once all the fabrics are in, get some painting done. Then we do like all of our fine lines and texture and stuff. In this case, it was like the lines going up and down the cliff. In this case, it'll be probably some of the stuff on the bunting and things. So we'll be getting all of those things. Kel, did you know that Clen is pushing for partner? Hi Kels, by the way, I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry, Clen. This is why I asked your permission in DMs. I was like, Clen, do you mind if I yell about it? Because, like, I don't want to do this without your permission, because otherwise it feels like a bit rude if you haven't, like, announced it and stuff. But yeah, do you know Clen's pushing for partner right now? Did you know? Oh dear. I do! I was told in DMs! Yeah! if anyone here is new to the makers and crafting community on Twitch, this is kind of what it's like. Because everyone sort of knows everyone in makers and crafting. Even if you don't know them well, you know of each other. So when makers and crafters like spy each other in the wild, it's like, yes. So, and also when a makers and crafting streamer is doing like a partner push or something like this, everyone kind of rallies behind them. It's really nice. It's a very friendly community. I know we have a few people from Chroma here who might be more used to the art community on Twitch. Makers and crafters is a fair amount smaller than artists, which means, again, like, everyone kind of knows everyone. It's a very, like, friendly sort of vibe of everyone just supporting everyone else. And so when a streamer is doing, like, a specific event or like, a partner push or something where they're trying to, you know, raise money for something, a lot of the time the other streamers will kind of collect around them and be like, they're doing a thing. It's nice. It's nice. It's a very friendly vibe, and we love and stand it. It's very sweet. Oh dear. I decided that I'm going to passively partner push, more like partner slight nudge. Fair enough. So what is your plan, Sloth? If you don't mind me asking, explain it to me. Because we would love to support where we can, but we need to know what your goals are. So when you say partner push, do you mean like you're going to be, or like passively, are you going to be trying to stream more to like get to a certain number, do a soft push? Because I think, for instance, Clen is currently averaging, I believe, around 65. Clen is doing a soft partner push to try and get to 70 before they actually partner push. Because once you do a partner push, you kind of want to get it done as soon as possible. Otherwise you end up with fatigue. So you want to go for it, go, rather than doing like a prolonged, like multi-year thing. Again, everyone's different and everyone has their different ways of doing it, but ideally if you can soft push to get to the number that you want to get to, be like, if I hit an average of X amount of people, average viewers a month, then I'll do a soft partner push and then I'll do the full one, which is what Clen's doing, which I think is very, very smart. Yeah. Basically, I think Clen is like trying to get to an average of 70 viewers. And then once they get to an average of 70, then they'll full partner push for 3 months and hopefully get it. Generally the best way of doing it. Again, because it avoids community fatigue. Because your community will want to support you as much as possible, but everyone has their own things that they need to do as well. So if it starts getting to like 6 months, 8 months, 12 months, it becomes much more difficult to do a partner push. So planning is good. Planning is good. If, again, not that you've asked for advice, so I'll just give it to generally the chat and as far as I'd see it. If you're in makers and crafting, obviously, like, let people know. People want to know. Tell people. But also, the vibe that I'd say is everyone has a different average that they aim for before they start. I started very low. I started my partner push at 50, an average of 50 viewers, which I would say is a bit low for the most part. I think 60 to 70 is a really good idea to start at. And then, yeah, once you go, just done. Oh dear. Tempted to do a paper collage. Ooh! Have you been seeing T-Ted's paper collages? I hadn't seen a whole lot of paper collage, and they've been giving me so many good vibes. So many good vibes. I mean, T-Ted's art is always a good vibe anyway, but oh my god, I hadn't seen a lot of paper collage. I'd be down to see more. If you're planning to do it as well, hell yeah. Give me more paper collage. They look very cool. They look very cool. And they give me joy. I think they give a lot of people joy. They initiate the joy bone. That's not gonna happen anymore. The Kel's balls! How you doing, Crash? Balls! Dear. Yes, Clen is kind of doing it like how you did it. Yeah, I think I was a bit of an outlier. I didn't do any kind of soft partner push. I just waited. But then I wasn't ever necessarily intending to partner push. Ow, mate, you want to give me a splinter any harder? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Enthusiastic, but no, stop that. I plan to do nothing different. Maybe it won't even be a nudge. It's more like an awkward partner stand there and hope they notice me before it gets awkward. Sorry, this joke has snowballed. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. It was so good to see others lift each other up. Yeah, it is. It's a really supportive community. I think artists are also very supportive. It's just the art category is a lot bigger, so you have like kind of groups appear within the art category. Whereas makers and crafters is small enough that like everyone kind of just knows everyone. And they want to support each other. Like, we want to support people when we see them going for stuff. Like, you know, whatever it is, we want to support it because it's nice to see people do well, and we want to see people do well, and we want to see people find success and stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, this is going to be weird. I'm realizing very quickly. This is going to be really weird because it's a weird gap, isn't it? Is that too far? No, that is about what my plan was. I am tempted to bring it in, but... like so. I think that's too close now. I need this really far out. I need this a lot farther out than I thought I did, it turns out. Okay, 2 seconds. Re-hoop this. I think the issue is I've hooped this too close. Because I thought apparently it was going to be very different to what it is. It needs to be like out here, I think. And then this one needs to come in from like there. And then... doopy 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 doo. Yeah, I think that's more what I'm looking for. Sorry, it took me a minute there, but I got there. I think it's more like that. Maybe even further? Really? Ooh. Like that? Yeah, I guess like that is the vibe? Weird. You ever look at your own plans, you're just like, what the hell was I thinking? I mean, I'll do it. If that's what I say that I'm doing, I'll do it. But I must admit I'm confused. What was I thinking? I don't know. I feel like this is meant to be more like that. Am I mad for thinking that? I feel like this is the bottom, right? That's the bottom and that's coming up like there. I guess. I'm going to assume that I knew what I was doing and just put this here. I'm going to trust in past me. I don't know that I trust past me, but in this instance, I'm going to trust in past me. I don't know what past me was thinking, though. I've genuinely forgotten. I love art and makers and crafters. It's such a supportive space. It really is. Everyone just wants to see everyone succeed and like do well. Like a win for like, I also think there is a mentality in makers and crafters where like, if a win for like one person is a win for everyone. Like when one person's doing well, we all succeed kind of thing. We all celebrate that win. Yeah, which is really nice. My impression is also from other smaller streamers is people know the dynamics of the work, not that I'm against supporting each other. Yeah, also true. Also, thank you for the save. Beep boop skadoo doo. I wish I knew what I was saving, Shifty. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's fine. I'm gonna do it. We're having the, I don't really know what my plans were, but I'll trust in the process and do it. Because at one point I thought this was the right thing to do, and sure, go on past me. Go off, you're doing great. This is kind of a similar color, we can use this. Oh dear. Yeah. But yeah, no, people are very sweet. People are very sweet in this community, and people just want to see everyone succeed, and it's honestly lovely. I love that. I love that a lot. Oh dear. I'm very glad. It doesn't feel like a particularly competitive space on Twitch. It's just kind of a yay, yippee, a cool person. When a cool person finds success. Yeah. Oh dear. And like, again, a lot of streamers that we don't talk about as often that are also doing very cool things. It's just time zones, to be fair. I am in a very awkward time zone. Clen is one of those streamers who is in like the same, like, well, no, not in the same time zone, but like roughly the same kind of time, which is nice. Same with like Kels, like different time zone, but like I often see Kels while I'm awake. After Kels is when it starts to get difficult. Kels is like my late night streamer, which is wild because Kels is not on that late, but Kels is like my latest streamers basically. I'm like, yeah, it's Kels. Oh dear. It's what is, I suppose. We are all living with our own challenges. Mine is where I live in the world, and also my own body schedule, I suppose. I also get up at 5 a.m. my time at the moment, which is, you know, maybe that's a me problem. I'm an early to bed, early to rise at the moment. I'm in my early to bed, early to rise arc, which specifically involves, yeah, getting up at 5 a.m. every day. Oh dear. You know, it's been really good. It's been a really good year for makers and crafting streamers. Really, really good year, because we've had Kels get partner, Cozy Witch get partner, Zach get partner. It's been a banger year for all of this. I like your time zone. American ones are more difficult to follow at a reasonable time. See, I wish in some ways that I could follow more American streamers, because there's a lot of really talented American artists that I'm just like, dang, I would love to watch this live more often instead of just being a VOD watcher. But, like, you know, I do like a lot of the streamers in my time zone too. I mean, we get Blapple. Doodle was on quite late today, I will say. But, like, sometimes I get, like, early morning Doodle, which I didn't when I was waking up more late, because Doodle was going live at, like, 3 a.m. my time. But now sometimes I get to listen to Doodle first thing in the morning, kind of like what my mum does. Doodle's gone, right? For those who don't know, I think Doodle is, like, my mum's favorite streamer. Like waking up and watching Doodle instead of watching the news, because Mama Jelly is also a very early to rise person, same as me, but more early to rise normally. I think it's very funny. Because Doodle is the music streamer, like the only one. It's because like my mom follows like 4 streamers, if that. So Doodle is the music streamer. I think it's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, do you still watch the music streamer? Yes, I still watch the music streamer. It doesn't have an American streamer. It's in some place like Nevada or whatever state doesn't follow daylight savings, so they change time zones. Yeah, God, time zone changing is so annoying. Also, Smokey, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are doing Galaxy Circus vibes today. I hope you're doing good. It's going to be a little bit abstract, this piece, but also I kind of just wanted to go with the flow today. Like, have fun. See what colors and, like, shapes took my attention, and these are the colors and shapes that have taken my attention. I'm having a little bit of fun with it. This isn't tacking anymore. This is just, I'm straight up stitching this in, but I also kind of just wanted to straight up stitch this in. I just wanted to get it in. Sitting streams at 6 in the morning here, so Chroma single-handedly fixed my sleep schedule. Yeah, he goes live at 5 a.m. for me as well, so like, yeah, you and me both. But that works for me because I normally like try and go for a run at 6 a.m. So I wake up at 5, watch the feedback, and get the prompt for the day, and then like I'll listen to it while I'm doing like my breakfast routine and such, and then go for a run afterwards. I'm so tired. I don't suggest having 1-year-old and a 5-year-old at the same time. I don't know what sleep is anymore. Smokey, you've got this. I'm sorry though, that does sound like a lot to be handling, especially on a Monday morning. Dear. I got time watching American streamers even if I'm in Europe. Working night shifts help when I'm awake or not. Yeah, I kind of love that though. Like where we're at, right? As far as like time zones go, we get like a lot of like insomniac Americans. And it's always kind of a vibe, you know. There are a lot of people that we see only like, we see them maybe like once a month, if that. But whenever they're popping back, I know they're having like a rough night. They're like, I see that the insomnia has got you again because you've managed to get to our stream. How are you doing? And there's something about that that's kind of a vibe, you know? Like, nice to see you. How goes it? I know it's been like a couple months since we last chatted. I hope things are going well for you. I'm guessing you have insomnia tonight. Dear. I don't know, think about it. It's kind of like a fun vibe. It's a fun vibe. Like that friend that you only see every now and again. Like, I think a lot of us have a friend somewhere that's like, I see you once in a blue moon, and it's like cool to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. That's I watch you, Jelly. I work nights in the USA, usually fall asleep. I hope you get some good Z's at some point, Sol. I hope the good Z's find you soon. Oh dear. Said insomniac American, yeah. Oh dear. It's kind of nice though. I don't know. It's nice to see people, and like I like the vibes of like I might only see you every now and again because like, you know, if you're having like a particularly rough night and stuff. But it's kind of like a nice vibe. I don't know. Something about it. It's very sweet. It's a good vibe. It is like that friend that you only see every now and again. Oh, dear voice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. glad. I'm glad. I find my voice very grating. I think that's also because I live with my voice. I think when you live with your voice for a certain length of time, it becomes very, Some people say that they get used to it because of streaming, but I must admit, so far I've not been that person. So far I have yet to get used to hearing my voice. Dear. But I'm really glad it has that effect on other people, at least. That's good for me. I'm glad. Oh dear. Alright, we have our little row of spacey beach huts is what these are going to be. Space beach huts. I don't really know what colour. I might even want to outline this in this colour. I might go back to it and just outline in the same colour, because I know this is very, like, it blends in a lot, but I kind of vibe with this being a little bit more like, almost as if it's being backlit, you know? Back to rendering, you got this. I believe you, in you. Good luck with your heckin' rendering. It's giving circus vibes. That's really good, because it is carnival, like Galactic Carnival or something like that is the prompt. So I did kind of want to go down the more circusy route. So if it's giving circus vibes, that's ideal. That is exactly the vibes that I wanted to give. Listen to an old recording of myself once, wanted to yank my ears off. Yeah, that is such a vibe. I don't normally go back and listen to my own voice if I can help it. One of the things I have noticed though from editing some clips and shorts and stuff is I make a lot of very evil faces in between like my talking, and I didn't realize until I was like editing, and every time I pause I'd be like, God, why do I look like that? God, why do I look so evil all the time? Like, what's all these, where are these evil faces coming from? You're gonna head out. Take care, Mario. It was lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. I hope it goes well. Your streams have this nice vibe that I can fall asleep to, but also if I don't, I'm still gonna have a good time. That's good. I'm heckin' glad. See ya, Mario. See ya. It's just your face. Yeah, but the amount of times I would catch myself being like, like in the corner, it's like, what am I doing? Why am I, is that like, you know when like you have nothing else to say and nothing else to do, you're just listening? Do I just go back to the face every time? Oh dear. So oh, thank you. I hate my voice, but that's on dysphoria more than anything. Super fair, super fair. And if that's the case, I hope that maybe at some point in the future, your voice becomes something that you like much more. Because if it's dysphoria that's making you hate your voice, that means I could imagine a future for you where you feel a lot better about it, maybe, one day. Oh dear, I have my fingers crossed for you. I hope one day you have the voice of your dreams. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I mean, it's just you all the time, just evil gremlin vibes. Understood, understood. You know, I'm glad I know what you think of me. I understand it though. Sounds like editing is IRL pausing an animated Disney. It kind of is, yeah. You get all like the weird in-between shots where it's like, what is happening here? Literally, the amount of times I've been looking at like, what the hell am I doing? Why do I look like that? Yeah, it's the awkward in-between Disney shots. That's cute. Yeah, I want to outline it all in this. I'm just going to really quickly rehoop it because you can see that this bit's kind of flapping behind there, and I don't really want that to be flapping behind there. So let me just rehoop this quickly. Oh no, it's like an iota thicker and now it doesn't want to do— oh, what are the— can I pull this out? No. I think it's too tight for that. Pull that out there. Ooh, wild, wild. Okay, try that again. Okay, is the back in properly now? Yes, that's better. Yeah, I just wanted to get that in properly before we started trying to stitch the other side down. But yeah, I'm just gonna get it all in the dark blue. I'm gonna do dark blue. It wasn't necessarily the vibe that I was going to go for, but I actually think it works really well. I might as well. Oh dear. How would you feel if I called you my side hustle? I don't know. I've never considered it. Oh dear. You know what I would be blessed. I would feel blessed to be your side hustle of all people. Wow. And something that you do, I've been seeing your shorts. Part of me wishes there was a short that's just a super cut. Next time I edit next time, Smokey, that I edit a video down, I'll take screenshots of every time I pause it and it's a gremlin face, just for you. I just have to find a video that I want to edit all the way down. But next time, because I have to pause it a lot, so I get a lot of them. Every time I'm like, oh, that's a gremlin face. I'll take a little thing. I'll do it to the— wait a minute. What's the thonk music that I'm thinking of? The one that's like, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's a song. I'll edit it to a stupid song. It'll just be my face being a gremlin every few minutes. Seconds, even. Oh, God. All of Twitch is your side hustle. Hell yeah, there are plenty of jelly meme faces. It is true, it is true. But I could also get the specifically gremlin ones next time. I could absolutely do that. Let me just stitch some of this down a little bit. Jelly gremlin. We have some better Twitch television emotes, but I can never know where to find them on my dashboard that are kind of like gremlin-y. Oh dear. I'm with you. Twitch is a side hustle? Hell yeah. Twitch is my side hustle. My main hustle is embroiderings. Embroiderings. I had to the other day. Okay, this is sorry, this is very specifically jelly news and people are not going to be that interested. But this year, I had to register myself as a small business, basically, for embroideries and stuff like that. It's only a little thing. It's just like a legal thing that I needed to do this year. And also as a sole trader and all that kind of good stuff, which is really cool. And I'm really, really proud of that. But also, it's meant that this year I've had to fill in some forms where people are like, so what's your job? And I'm never quite sure what to say. Because I'm like, content creator, kind of, but also specifically embroidery artist. So I kind of go between them. Sometimes I just put both if I can. If it allows me to like type it in, I'll type in both. But yeah, I got to put in for one the other day where it was like, what's your job? And I was like, I'm an embroidery artist. And like, you get the double take of, what? It's like, what? Like, oh, I didn't think of that as a job. Me neither. Me neither. But here we are, embroidering every day as it's my job. And I'm very lucky. Very lucky. I get to embroider all the time. But yeah, very funny. It's fun. It's fun. But it also has been really, I don't know, validating for all the hard work we've been putting in that I can actually put it as my job now. It's very cool. Very cool. It's little things, but it's been good vibes. Ah, dear. Small business. Let's go. Yeah, it means I have to fill in tax return forms now, but like, it's very validating. Content creation that specializes in mixed media fabric. Yeah, like I will normally, if I can type it in, Smokey, I'll normally put in content creator and even needlework artist or embroidery artist. So like I'll normally do like the shebang, but sometimes you have to pick from like a scrolling wheel almost of jobs. It depends on what you're doing it for, to be fair. But yeah. It's been really cool to be able to say that that's my job. I don't know. It's definitely a weird job, but like I'm very happy. Oh dear. Hello, hi, Yara, how goes it? Oh, speaking of, I should probably also say as well, we do have a sub goal right now for the first time in ever really this month. And if we hit it, I'm going to be giving away the embroideries we do this month. So these embroideries are not going to go into the shop. They won't. They are not. But if you want to win any of the embroideries, for instance, that we've made this month, like any of these pieces, I'll find more of them. Any of these pieces, if you want to find any of them, if we hit the sub goal this month, I'll be giving them all away. Hell yeah. Also, Terry, thank you so much. God, we've been hecking blessed. Thank you. Wait. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Galaxy, for the heckin' raid. Good morning. Good morning, Terry. Good morning, Galaxy. Good morning, Don. Good morning. How are you doing? Messenger, how are you doing? I will say Messenger, you're hacking animals. It makes me need to do more Fields of Mysteria. But how was your day? How was your stream condition? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Galaxy, good morning. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I am a needlework artist based in the UK. And very specifically, we are doing a challenge at the moment where we are doing 30 days in a row of an embroidery every single day. I was literally just showing some of them off. These are all our daily embroideries. But we've made a lot more than that because we're on day 12 now. So we've made like at least 12. So here are some more of our daily embroideries. We made an entire bakery's worth of corgi loaves at one point, some weapons and stuff like that. We've done some landscapes. We've done some fan art. We've done frogs. We've done industrial design. And today we're doing another landscape. But yeah, we are doing a embroidery a day every day for 30 days. And I was just saying, because we have a sub goal at the moment, if we hit our sub goal, I'll be giving them away. You can have them because they're not going in the shop. These will be for giveaways only. Yeah. But yeah, I think this at the moment, my favorite is one of these three, I think. These three I really, really like. I like this one too, but I think those three. The glacier is really cool. I like the vine one, and I like the character. I think these are my favorites at the moment. We'll see how today's stacks up though, because we're still in early stages. Also, thank you for the follow, Galaxy, and thank you for the follow, Wolf. How are you doing? Hi. I should say as well, Galaxy, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything post-stream, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself after your stream, we completely understand. Normally you raid for a reason, so fear not. If you do need to nip off, you're all good. Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear, this is sick, thank you! Galaxy is a lovely heckin' person from New Zealand, and I feel like your vibes match, so I had to heckin' introduce you, bless you. I wondered, Messenger, I was like, I see you coming with a raid, and I was like, this is a person I've not met before. Could it be Messenger? Oh dear. Yes. Will Millie go into the shop? No, none of the ones from this year are going to be going into the shop. They will only be for giveaways. So either we do it via sub giveaways, or we might save a few of them for Boobtober and stuff like that, but they will all be giveaway ones this year. None of them are going into the store. The reason none of them are going into the store is because technically they are only finished pieces with their digital counterparts. Like, for instance, 2 seconds, I can show you this. You see what I mean. That was a weird looking burger. I don't know why that's there. For instance, right? There you go, get this in here. This is huge. I'll grab the landscape. Basically, this is technically not a finished piece because these have all been finished with digital editions because I'm doing mixed media, right? Which means to finish it, you need the digital edition, which is like the little spacemen for this one. So this one doesn't have the little spacemen in it, which means it's not really a finished piece, which means I'm not going to be giving them away. I'm not going to be selling them because I feel like I would be selling unfinished pieces since they all have that little digital element on them. Every single one of them does. For that reason, the only way that you'll be able to get them is via giveaways and such like that. Yeah. But I am hoping to give them away again for like Booktober when we're doing charity fundraisers. And again, if we hit the sub goal, we'll be giving a lot of them away then as well. So yeah, plus we have a sub goal this month specifically because it is quite expensive to make this many embroideries in a row. So just to like recoup any funds since I won't be selling them. But there's no pressure. There's no pressure. Do not worry. We have it there just in case. But if not, it's fine. We'll use them for giveaways for charity and stuff like that. Oh dear. I will say Millie specifically though, I will probably keep. I tend to keep my cadet art just because it's kind of like a personal piece. So Millie specifically will probably be one of the few that will not be given away actually, just because, yeah, Millie is my cadet for the year and I like to keep my cadets. Yeah. Stream was good, thank you. So it was wonderful to meet you, and any friend of Messenger is a friend of mine. We love Messenger here. We are massive Messenger stans. Oh dear. Out of curiosity, again, if you're stuck in, if you need to leave, completely understand, but out of curiosity, if you are friends with Messenger, is it like vibes, or do you do like Fields of Mysteria, Stardew, that kind of stuff? Or are you a completely different streamer? Because very fair, very fair. Oh dear. Date everything, that's the other one. I'm trying to convert more people to the toilet Messenger. The toilet, we had McDoodle pop by earlier who was also doing date everything, and I'm trying to convert people correctly, by the way, to the toilet. The toilet, that's my that's my boy right there. I love the toilet. There's not enough appreciation for the date everything toilet here, and it's sad. It saddens me because they deserve so much more appreciation than they're getting. I love the toilet. Oh dear. I play Stardew, yes, and a bit of variety. Hell yeah. Elliot from Stardew Valley is my first ever video game husband. I have not got attached to anyone like Elliot from Stardew Valley ever again, actually. Elliot is my my husband. I love Elliot so much. My actual husband is very aware of my feelings towards Elliot and Stardew Valley. Don't worry. We're very open here. But I love Elliot so much. Just 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I've not found another character that gets me like Elliot gets me. I just can't, it's not happened. I love Elliot. I love Elliot so much. I've played so much Stardew Valley. We don't do Stardew Valley on stream. It would be embarrassing to do Stardew Valley on stream, to be honest, because I play it in one way, and that is I marry Elliot and I'm just happy. But yeah. Toilet messenger. What am I missing? Crash! Flush that down the toilet. Flush the toilet down. Flush it. Balls! 1-year-old and 5-year-old finally quit fighting and both are asleep. I'm trying to get an hour or two. No, you're fine. Get some good sleep, Smokey. Thank you so much for popping by, but I hope you're doing all right. Dear Jean-Lu, little crapper in the house. So from back. Oh, nice, nice. Elliot is hot as hell. I love the side heckin' profile and everything. Oh dear, balls. No, date everything toilet, not toilet messenger. Messenger and their like well-known toilet content. Oh gosh, no, no. The date everything toilet. Jean-Lu, little crapper. I love them. I love them. Gonna have to learn, get ready for work. No, it was nice to meet you. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you so much for trusting us with your beads. I really appreciate it. Again, if anyone here has not gone and checked out Galaxy, new friend points into the new friend. Go send them some love. Go send them some follows. Hell yeah. Also, they play Stardew Valley. We love Stardew Valley here. Get some good sleep, Zug. I should have called them Zug instead of Galaxy. Sorry. Zug. Yeah. Thank you to bring us a jelly space. We're also working on space stuff today. I got some Galaxy fabric in the background. You missed earlier. When we just had the red fabric and we hadn't done any of the stuff, we had wonderful space butthole. Oh my gosh. The most beautiful, beautiful space butthole you ever did see. And then we got raided while I was displaying a beautiful space butthole. Oh dear. Very sad that we've lost it. It is what it is. It's forever immortalized in stream content, but I miss it. I miss it sometimes. Oh dear. I flip-flop between Galaxy and Zug all the time. That's on me. No, I can flip-flop too. I can also flippy-floppy. What do you mean eliminated? Iron! Good morning! How are you doing? Welcome on in. We've been eliminated, but we deserve to be eliminated. We deserved it. Because everyone else is just so cracked. They're all so good. They're such good artists. I'm quite happy as well, vibing now. You know, because now we get to be a bit more casual and relaxed with it. And I kind of want that. To be honest, guys, it's a busy year. I've got a lot of things going on in my personal life. Good things, but like a lot of stuff to do. I don't mind being knocked out of the competition, to be honest, because it gives me a chance to actually focus on some of the other things I need to be doing. I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it. I had a wonderful time competing, and the fact that I managed to get to day 11, I'm so proud of myself. Like, again, as a traditional artist up against all digital artists, making it to day 11, I'm so proud of myself and the stuff that we've made this year and stuff like that. But I do think it was my time to be eliminated. Ah, dear. These are the people staying way too long on the phone. Too long. Oh, dear. You cutie. Jenny has some good and bad news. Oh God, are you okay? I hope you're all right. I hope things are good for you. I can shout you out. In good news, I can send you a big shout out because talented streamer, we love Messenger here. I'm assuming the other one has worn off, so I can do. There we go. Talented streamer alert. Oh my gosh, space butthole? Yeah, you missed space butthole. We got raided while I was displaying it because it was wet, so I was like waiting for it to dry, so I quickly nipped to the loo while my space butthole was waiting to dry. And then we got raided as I was like leaving, so I didn't see it. And then we come back and it's like everyone has come in for space butthole, or wet space butthole specifically. Hell of a sentence. Oh, Goblin, thank you. I appreciate it. I think so far, again, I get them out again because I'm proud of them. I think these are my favorites so far. I still really, really like this one for the landscape. I'm really proud of my cadet. And I think this one, which we did last week, we actually did nearly the entirety of this on stream. I added the beads off stream and that was about it. But yeah, I think this one, and this one are currently my faves. I love these three. I'm really, really proud of these three. I think the colours on them work really well. I love the texture, I love the sparkle. I think they're my favourites so far. Again, we'll see how today's goes though. Because, yeah. Oh, also, if you want, like, dad vibes, we did a dad yesterday. Look at these dad vibes. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Good news, we have now booked our honeymoon finally. We booked it for our 2-year anniversary. Bad news will be October 8th to the 22nd. No, you're fine. You are fine. Not bad news. Enjoy yourself. You deserve time off. You deserve time to prioritize yourself and enjoy yourself and stuff like that. You do not always have to be there for charity stuff. You're good. Enjoy yourself. Have a really, really good time. Have fun, as you should. Hell yeah. Honestly, not bad news. I'm glad to hear you're taking some time for yourself. Hecking deserved. Oh dear. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet space butthole. I like the glacier one. I'm proud of the glacier one too. The ice one was fire. I got no points for the ice one, which is the only day where I've been like, I was kind of proud of that one. But it's honestly fine. It's so subjective. Art is so subjective, so I totally get it. Thank you for the shout. I may or not be super close to a big hecking number. What's the big hecking number? Wicca, have a lovely, lovely look. Thank you for popping by. It's lovely to see you. I hope streaming is going good. Try beads. Oh, you should. They're so sparkly and fun. I know, but I want to. We're an 18 plus stream here. It gets much worse. I laid my phone down to rest and all I heard was wet and butthole. Like, yeah, get a bucket and a mop for this wet space butthole. It's not wet anymore though. Now it's dry, so we can sew into it. Like 9 away from 4K? Guys, you want to be the 4,000th follower for Messenger? Or help them get to 4K? 9 follows away. They are 9 follows away. Oh my god. 9 follows away. 9 follows away. Go follow them. Go follow them. Thank you for the... And they're playing Fields of Mysteria, which had an update recently. They also have a lot of good coloured animals. I really haven't gone into the animal stuff very much at all. Oh dear. I have, however, unlocked my entire farm, so I have the other area as well. I can't help, I already follow. Me too. It's rough. It's rough when you already know that they're talented and you've already followed. I get that. But if you haven't followed Messenger, there it is. Go do it. I will say, I can't, 2 seconds. I need to put something in mod chat. It's fine. It's fine. I need you to remind me of this after stream. 0 Shifty and Blackwell, if possible. This is something that I need to do. How do I phrase this? I need to do that. Yep. Yeah, you're fine. I'm the person who, needs to sort stuff out because, yeah. If anyone can remind me after, I appreciate it. I need to sort my stuff out. Dear. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Are you 9 followers away or no followers away? For God's sakes, Gromit. For God's sakes. Don't remind me. Thank you. My internet kicked me rude. No, come back, return if you refreshed it. How many followers are you away? How many followers is Messenger away? For anyone who's just joining, Messenger is currently only a few followers away from 4,000 followers, which means they could realistically hit it right now with a few extra follows if anyone's not following. Oh dear. How close? Refresh, recount. Oh dear. Messenger's a very sweet bean, by the way. If I need to sell you really quickly on why you should follow Messenger, Messenger is an incredibly supportive community bean, but also does a whole host of games. They do community games, they do Stardew, they do Fields of Mysteria, they've been doing Date Everything, which has been very fun. So they do like a variety of games, but a lot of cozy vibes. So if you're someone who like needs a stream to like craft along to, Messenger's a wonderful option. A wonderful option for crafting long streams. Gave a thought, how close? Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I think they're like 3 followers away. 3 followers away! Messenger is 3 followers away from 4K. 3! Just 3!
Oh dear. Squirrel, good morning. Welcome on in. We're very excitable because so many things are happening, Squirrel. One, we've been booted from the competition, which means we can just relax now and have fun times, which is what we're doing. Two, Clen has announced that they're doing a partner push officially now. So we have Clen to go support for partner push. Three, Messenger is only 3 followers away from 4,000 followers on Twitch, which is very exciting. Yeah, lots of really good things. Lots of really good things. A tall, buff German acrobat. True. True. Followed! I love Stardew Cozy, LGBT and mental health are in! If I had known it was such a big heckin' thing, I would not have said anything. I am blushing. No! Also, hashtag clan for partner. Absolutely hashtag clan for partner. Hell yeah, I would love to see Clensley get partner. Hell yeah. All the announcements. I know, right, Blapple? I know. Very exciting. It's a very exciting time. A very exciting time. So many cool things happening. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I've actually got more things to announce, but I can't announce them publicly at this point. I can announce them privately to Blapple specifically. But I can't announce them. Clan for partner and also Chimkin. Yeah, exactly. And also Chimkin. Very important. I think you think Messenger's at 4K? Messenger? Oh, have they made it? Have they made it? Have they made it? Have they made it? Show me Messenger's Twitch. Now don't whisper them. That'd be weird. Be a bit weird in the middle of stream. Let me start whispering you. Oh no. I think it says 4K, but I think if you click their name, it's 2 away. Yeah. So click their name in the chat and it'll tell you the exact amount of followers they have, which is 3,998. 3,998. They need 2 more followers and then they hit 4K. I'm concerned. Do you want to know? I have a very exciting announcement. I'll be honest, Clen, I read that as go away. And it's like, Clen, no! Clen, no! Let me yell it. 1 away. Little Messenger on Twitch is 1 follower away from 4,000. Oh, Clen just being like, go away. 4K. Have you got it? Screenshot it. Yay! Yippee! Congratulations, Messenger! So deserved. Such a cool streamer. Hell yeah! Screenshot it. Get the screenshot. Someone's gonna unfollow if you're not careful. Gotta screenshot it. Very important. Hell yeah! Thank you everyone who went and followed Messenger. They are such a sweet bean and such a lovely streamer. You will not regret it. I promise. 0 regrets or your money back. In your defense, go away is something Clen would definitely say. Clen coming in, go away! Why are you in my stream telling me to go away? Oh dear. Hell yeah. GG's everyone. Also, 2 seconds. I just need to, sorry, bad timing. I just need to quickly check something out the window. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide my... Sorry, I was doing the big lean over, so I was like, I don't wanna do that. I won't do that while I'm here. It's gonna look weird. Oh dear. Is someone banging the gaze? No. It's I think my, what do you call it? The tube, because I have my window open, so the tube that the aircon goes out of was trying to like swing its way back inside the house. So we just needed to like reaffix it quickly. It's fine. I don't even need the aircon right this minute. I just don't want it to surprise me and suddenly like shoot back inside the house because that would be terrifying. Terrifying. I'll never say that again. I am blushing from the spotlight. I'm so sorry, Messenger. But you super deserve it though. You super deserve it. You deserve all the heckin' love. You're a very talented streamer. You make a really lovely space on Twitch. And I genuinely think a lot of the people here would actually really love it there. If you haven't, I only say it because it's true. Grey Mouse! Oh my god, we've had some wonderful beans around today. Grey Mouse, incredibly talented artist. If you've not checked out Grey Mouse, they are making a comic with goblins in it. With Goblin. If you haven't gone and checked Grey Mouse out, especially if you love goblin art, go check out Grey Mouse, incredibly talented artist. How was your stream? I hope it's been good. Good morning. We are having like a very excitable day today. A very excitable day. And is it great? Give us the cheese. I can't give you any cheese right now. I am in fact cheeseless, but I can give you some arts. If you'd like to see some embroideries. Hello, Grey Mouse, how you doing? If anyone's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm a needlework artist based in the UK. And what we are doing is daily embroidery challenges. Let me show you some of my favorites. These have all been made within 24 hours. So this is one of my favorites. Oh, it's upside down, okay. One of my favorites, which is like a vine kind of landscape one. We made the background fabric and I'm very pleased with it. This is my own original character, which you can see in the bottom corner. Their name is Millie and I love them very much. They are a creature. And then the other day, we did this one on stream. This is one of my new favorites. Because on day 11, so we're like, you know, chipping away. We made this glacier on stream the other day. And I really, really like the colors and how it's turned out. This one's not mounted at all right now, which is why I'm kind of having to hold it weirdly. But like, yeah, we made this one the other day on stream and I absolutely love it. Like, it's sparkly, it's got the glowy colors. Like, I think it's really pretty. So those are probably my 3 favorites right now, but we have been making an embroidery every single day. I have like a little stack of wad of them here for the past 11 days. We're on day 12 right now. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. I should say, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, you know the deal. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, we completely understand. What, a helicopter? Helicopter? Oh, that was that. I thought it was a car initially, but no, that was not very car-ish, I must say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the race. Thank you so much everyone who's considered us for race day. It's very sweet of you. It's very, very sweet. I will say, we're not doing the super longest stream in the world today. So what I'm gonna put out there really quickly, because you've probably got about half an hour, and same with Grey Mouse as well. At the end of our streams, we like to do something called a Discord art share, which is exactly what it sounds like. We like to have a little look at the art the community has been making. If you want a link to the Discord, anyone can join. It's !Discord. It is a Discord that we use pretty much specifically for sharing, well, stream schedules and art. And if you'd like to have your art shown on screen with everyone having a little look at it, yeah, whack it in there, because we all do art together here. So !Discord if you need the link to the Discord. And to anyone who's already in the Discord who's wondering when Discord art share will be, it's probably going to be in about half an hour, just because we're doing a bit of a shorter stream today. I'm just a bit, I've had like a really rough migraine night, so I'm just a bit compared to normal, and I'd rather have a little bit of a nap today, see if I can get my jazz back. But I wanted to get a fair bit done on stream, and honestly, I'm quite happy with what we've done. We've got the vibes going in pretty quickly for this one. The only bit that I'm a bit sad that we might not be able to show you on stream is specifically the, the highlights, because I think the highlights are going to make a really big difference to this one. But that's okay, that's okay. We at least get you the space butthole, so, you know, you can't say I do nothing for you. We gave you space butthole today for free. Free space butthole. What more could you actually ask for? Probably not very much, I think. Not very much. All right, we need to pin these ones in, which is like one there, one here, and then one here for our bunting. There we go. Is that good? Do I want it a bit closer in, maybe? Maybe more like that. Yeah. Look at our bunting. So let's pin that in really quickly, and then we'll get that stitched. We're going to do that in blue as well. I figured we're just going to start stitching it in. I didn't really need to tack it because we're at the stage where we're not going to be doing machine embroidery right now. So tacking is not super important. Instead, we can just focus on doing some hand stitching. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, that's kind of what was happening just a second ago. I'm off to take a nap. Oh, bless you, nap taker. Go get some good Z's. I hope you have a lovely, lovely nap. I hope it's a good one. I hope sweetest of dreams. Take care of yourself. It's lovely to have you here. This is really vibrant. Your space butthole is full of spunk. I hate that sentence. I hate it. I think you said it because you knew I'd hate it. I hate that. That's a horrible sentence. I hate that I had to read that with my mouth today. I feel gross. Why would you... Get bopped! Disgusting. Disgusting sentence. That is one hell of a sentence. Yeah, it's because in America you use
spunk, right? Oh, once again, for anyone who's coming with a raid, we are an 18+ stream. But you use spunk to mean like full of energy, right? Like, so in America, they're like, oh, they're so full of spunk, and it just means they're like energetic, right? Whereas here, that is like kind of gross. It's a gross way of saying come, and yeah. Whenever you hear like an American be like, oh my god, they're so spunky today, they're so full of spunk, it's like, I understand this is not what you're intending to say, but it is really hard to hear anything else. Oh dear. One of those weird language things, you know? You said it gross. It is gross. It's a gross way of saying it. I don't know. I think in America it also means though, I think it also means that, right? Like in America too. It's just that you guys don't mind as much. The accent probably helps. I think the accent helps it make sense. Whereas if I say spunk, it's like, my accent doesn't help. You don't want to hear it in my accent. Ew. Can I make some toast? Will you bring enough to share? Will you bring some toast for me? This morning when I woke up, so again, I had like a really bad migraine last night, and I ended up taking a lot of my migraine medication to help combat it so that I could stream today, because I really wanted to stream today. And I do feel okay. I mainly just feel like a bit tired from not getting a good night's sleep at this stage. But yeah, anyway, I had to take a lot of my migraine medication, which has some interesting side effects. Mostly it just makes you feel sick, which is like super normal, and that's like a not great side effect, but like you kind of deal with it, you're used to it, I'm used to it at least. Not my favorite, but we survive. We survive, we thrive, you know? But this morning, it didn't really make me feel ill. It made me feel like a little woozy and a little blare. But the main side effect that I had is when Shiny went and made toast this morning, I could not stop smelling garlic bread. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But for me, I was like, why have you made garlic bread at like 7 a.m? And also, why have I not got garlic bread? Why have you made garlic bread for only yourself and not for me? You know, I'm Sweet Bean, who has been in bed with a migraine. Like, why don't I get garlic bread? I woke up very angry. Oh, how dare you make garlic bread without me? Like, rude. It wasn't garlic bread, it was just standard toast, but for some reason my migraine brain was like, that's garlic bread, and you made it without me. And I'm taking this incredibly personally. How dare you make garlic bread without me? You know I love garlic bread. I just want to move this a little bit, like shift it a tiny bit. Like that way. Yeah, that's slightly better. It's just a little far away. Why are you against garlic bread at 7 a.m? You know what, that's true, but I was less against garlic bread at 7 a.m. and more against you made garlic bread not for me. If you've made garlic bread for yourself at 7 a.m. and not made me any, why don't I get garlic bread, you know? Why not for me? There you go, get that there, get that there. That's a little bit more equidistance. Slightly. It's not perfect, but it will do. It will do. There we go, and then we just need to get the rest of it in. Easier said than done, because it's gonna fight me, it turns out. That's okay. We can fight back a little bit. I'll get some more thread in a second as well, and that will probably help. There you go. Okay, let's get some more thread, because this is becoming difficult to sew with. Oh dear. Oh, bless you, Squirrel. I hope you feel better soon. It's better than burgers. No, I love burgers at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. I just had a garlic dip. Nice. Not exactly that. It's still good, though, with your smash burger. I think I decided today's rendering style is chaotic nonsense. I feel like that kind of vibes with the prompt, though. Like, even if it wasn't necessarily your intention, I don't feel like I feel like that vibes with, like, the kind of prompt we've got today. I think you could definitely make that work. Hell yeah. Was there leftover garlic bread cells? No, because we don't do garlic bread in the toaster. We always do it in the oven. So like, it was just toast was in the toaster, or bread was in the toaster. So there would never have been anything garlic in our toaster, because we always do garlic bread in the oven. I don't know. Oh dear, smash your burger. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does that mean? Oh dear. I don't have any more burgers, sadly. I've been having burgers doing Chroma because I always crave burgers doing Chroma Core. I don't know why, I don't know what the correlation is, but every year I've done Chroma Core, this being the third, I just crave burgers for the entire month. I don't know why. But this year I prepared for it in that I actually did meal prep. I made burger patties
and I froze them so that I could like defrost them the day before and have my burger patties. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever felt so smart. I forget that you can just make burgers. And they were really good. They were actually solid. I made some alright burgers. I had some really good pickles with them and that helped. Burgers, chips, and a milkshake is my feel better food. Yeah, I'm like, okay, I've said this one before. Chips and orange juice is mine. Not necessarily at the same time, but like one after the other. Like have like a handful of chips and then, or like a potato fries. Fries if you're American. Have like a handful of chips or fries if you're American. And then a glug of orange juice. And that's my feel better food. I don't know why. And mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is also very solid. Hard to beat mac and cheese. A good mac and cheese. Boigers. It's very American of you. I don't know what it is. Oh dear. Because Grobbett's not American, as far as I'm aware. If they are American, they tease me an awful lot about being American. Oh dear. Not the ridiculously tall ones that don't fit in my mouth. Those make me angry. What about like like the milkshakes where they have like a whole slice of cake on top? Or like the cocktails where they have like a tail of lobster coming out of them? What about those? How do they make you feel? I don't know what you call it, but it's when you get like a milkshake and then they put like, they like dunk the whole glass in like chocolate and then they cover the glass in sprinkles and then they put like cake pops in the top and then they get like an entire slice of cake and they balance it on top of it and then they squirt it with like whipped cream and then they put like a scoop of ice cream on top and then they like stick some cake pops in that and then they sprinkle it in brownie bits and then they dunk it in chocolate again and then they give it to you. How do you feel about that? Lobster and cocktail. Lobster and cocktail, cake and milkshake. Yeah. Two different drinks. Oh dear. Oh, me too. I'm very small and I can't handle a burger the size of a table. You've never seen them? I'll put them in the live stream chat for you. I think they're called freak shakes. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google a freak shake. I think it's called a freak shake. Freak shake. Oh. Oh yeah, cotton candy. I forgot about that. I think I've done a really good job, by the way, of describing what I'm about to post in the Discord. Like, you can tell me whether or not you see it. But I think, I'm putting in the Discord live stream chat, I think I've done a really good job of describing like what a freak shake is, if you've never seen one. These are freak shakes. Yeah. You do get some really ridiculous ones though. Like some of them are, yeah, like then you get some other ones. These ones are a bit more like layered. I'll get them on screen for you guys in a second. Discord people get a bit of a head start, but yeah, there we go. Okay. 2 seconds. Let's see it on the screen. So this is what I'm describing. Freak shakes. You see the vibes? I think I did a really good job describing it, to be honest. I'm proud of myself. Those are so extra, they just rack up the price for anything substantial. Just order dessert separately if you want all that. Jesus, look at that. Yeah, like this is a freak shake. This is what I'm talking about. How does this make you feel? That is just so much. It is a lot in it. It's a lot. Oh dear, I'm on my period right now and I deserve this. You know, there are two very different vibes here. One is I deserve this and two is that's too much. For me, I don't have like the biggest sweet tooth, so it's kind of a lot for me. But yeah, I like watching people put them together. It's very messy. Oh yeah, you absolutely need like a spoon and a fork and stuff. It's like 10% drink. Oh dear. Yep. You do, but you need a side plate. Yeah, like get you one of those and then get you a side plate. They're very pretty. I think that's the thing, like it's meant to be, it's overindulgence, right? It's overindulgence. And I'll be honest, I think these things are a product of social media more than anything else, because social media really promotes people eating things and like having things in excess and stuff like that. And obviously there's a whole discussion here to be like about the promotion of overindulgence and excess in social media and stuff like that. That's a whole separate conversation. But I think that's pretty much where freak shakes spawned from. It's people will make videos of themselves making freak shakes and like putting in a ridiculous amount of ingredients and stuff like that. And people love it. They love watching them. You want to paint them? I mean, aesthetically, they do have really lovely color palettes. Maybe there'll be another food prompt at some point, and you could do it for that one. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you, Blapple, for adding Clen to the supporting streamers. I appreciate you. Oh, dear. Where were you with these doing the... I know! Well, they said savory, right? And those are all really sweet. They were all really sweet. I could have made one, though. I could have made a freak shake. I think the jiggly Japanese pancakes are pretty, but the texture's a bit dry. You've not had a good souffle. Okay, so the jiggly Japanese pancakes are meant to be souffle pancakes. And good souffle is not dry. Good souffle is not dry. You have had a bad souffle if it's dry. Grobbit, there is a place in Cardiff, in Wales, which is a chain, to be fair. It is a chain, but they do fluffy Japanese pancakes, and they are so moist. They are such moist pancakes, and they are very good. They are very, very good. But yeah, it shouldn't be dry. Dry means you've had a bad souffle, because they're like literally meant to be like moisty moist. The most moisty of moisty moists. Oh, no worries. No, I appreciate you, Blackwood. Thank you. I'd rather have a milkshake and a dessert on the side. Not that I'd ever order a milkshake. There is a place near us that I can't say because it's not a chain and it would dox my location. But we don't have a cafe near us, but we do have a milkshake place near us. And they do really good vegan milkshakes. So I'm not vegan, but I do have I'm lactose intolerant, right? So not vegan, but I struggle with the dairy. And they do the best vegan milkshakes. They are so good. When people have visited before, I'm like, we need to go here, because regardless of what your dietary stuff is, they will have something for you, and they are so good. They are so good. They also do ones that are not like super sweet as well, which I appreciate, because I do not have the most superest of sweet teeth. Oh dear. I had one for my birthday in Japan. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm hoping to go for pancakes pretty soon. Oh dear. I love pancake. Pancake is good. Again, I can't have a whole lot of sweet stuff, but like a little bit's good. I can share them. Can't wait to go back to Sonic. I need a cheesecake Oreo shake. Oh, that's like mixing two of my favorite. I like Oreo. I will say Oreo is one of those things. Oreo cookies, they're okay, but Oreo as an ingredient is fantastic. Oreo is like, I would say, a B or a C tier cookie, but an S tier ingredient. Oh dear. Like, I love Oreos. Oh, have I cut myself? No, I'm fine. I love Oreos as an ingredient so much more than I like Oreos. Like Oreo cheesecake, Oreo milkshake, Oreo ice cream. Fantastic. Oreo as a cookie, it's okay. Like, I like it. I won't say no if somebody offers me one, but I wouldn't go out of my way to buy it. But Oreo as an ingredient, oh, 10 out of 10. That's a great ingredient right there. Yes. And also having them be vegan and stuff like that for like Oreo milkshakes and stuff. Oof. They're just the perfect, like, they're not too sweet. So like using them in like milkshakes or ice cream, it doesn't overpower, it doesn't make things too sweet. It just makes them really nicely balanced. I'm a big believer in Oreos as an ingredient. Oreos as an ingredient, not as a biscuit or cookie. Sorry, I caught myself the other day in my finger, and I think I just caught it slightly again. It's okay, it's not bleeding, but I'm just keeping an eye on it, because I'm like, I don't... This is a very red piece, but I also don't want to bleed on it, you know? I don't want to bleed on it. You know what this piece needs? It needs a little bit of white. It needs some, like, white stripes or something like that. Or, like, light pink stripes. Because then it'll be more circusy, because red and white is very... And to be fair, red, white, and blue? Oh, no, wait, that's a bit too patriotic. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, I'm taking away the white. Absolutely not. It's getting too close to the Union Jack. Absolutely not. Ew. Ew. Oh, the cheesecake bites they put in the milkshakes at Sonic's is more tart cheesecake too. Both the ice... Oh. Yeah, we don't have Sonic's over here. I wish we did from the sounds of it. Oh my god, sounds fantastic. I wish we had Sonic's, but we do not, as far as I'm aware. Maybe they do in London, I'm not sure. London always gets the new stuff first. We're always a little bit further behind. on the news foods. The only Oreos I really like are the double stuffed ones. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Also, Kim, good morning. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you are good. 2 seconds. Let me tie this off. We are back with our embroidery shenanigans, but now we're doing it a bit more casually, which is nice. So we are currently making, the theme is like carnival circus kind of galaxy vibes. And so that's what we're doing. We're doing carnival circus galaxy vibes. It's a bit of a weird mix and we're still getting a lot of our base colors and pieces in, but I think it should be kind of fun. Yeah. I don't have Sonic for a few, not for a few more months, but soon. Oh, Sonic on the horizon. The theme is now Union Jack. You're a Union Jack. Don't know what that means for you as an Australian, to be honest. I'm not sure what I'm implying, but you're a Union Jack. Whatever that means. Could be very offensive for all I know. Oh dear, get that there. Get that there. And get that there. So like so. Oh wait, actually is that this way around or is this? No, this is this way around. I remember. Okay, because then we can move them a bit closer to each other. I need to pin these in. They're not going to stay if I don't pin them. I must pin them. Oh dear. We have the other flag though. I mean, you know what? I guess you do. I guess you do. Sorry about that. I guess you do. My ignorance is showing up. I forget. Oh dear. Alright. Let's wiggle that up there. Get that in there. I kind of want this one here. I'll pin this one in a second. I want to pin both end ones first, and then we'll come back and pin the other one. Like so. Yes. And then pin the one in the middle afterwards. Like there. Yes. Yes. I think so. Sometimes it takes a few times, but I like that. I like that. Yeah, because it's coming towards the camera. That makes sense. What am I thinking? I think I worked it out. I think I've worked out what I was thinking. Hell yeah. Also, Zolda, you're fine. Get some good Z's. It was lovely to see you. Thank you for the lurkers. I appreciate it. We have our flag here in the state. You all got it. Why does Hawaii have the Union Jack? We've... Listen. Historically put our fingers in a lot of pies. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, there we go. Actually, I'm probably doing Discord Art Share in a minute. Oh, no, wait. Rather than sign this, I said in half an hour we do Discord Art Share. I think we do Discord Art Share. There you go. We're gonna do this. Right. For anyone who is new here, we do Discord Art Share at the end of our art streams. I will be wrapping up a little bit. I know we've only been going for like 4 hours today, but it's just because of having a migraine last night. I'm a little bit sleepier than usual, and I would like to have a nap today. So let me ping across to the Discord, bring it up on stream so you can see it here. That's our schedule for the week. Very nice. And I can see that we have some stuff posted in art. So we'll start here. Oh, Shifty. So Shifty's goal this year was to do 10 art attacks in Art Fight, and they've done 11. They've done such a good job, like such a good job. They've been doing this around their job and like IRL stuff as well. They've been heckin' smashing it. Shifty's another person who does sometimes do their art on stream. But the first is an art of an OC named Vector, who wore turtlenecks and drank hot chocolates and activated them in a massive turtleneck with a massive mug. And the second OC is a sub creature called Doodle. They're a Doodle OC that loves hamburgers. The idea of oh, that's nice. I like that as an idea. Integrating them into an IRL photography. Also, look at them. Look at them with their massive mug. Oh my gosh. So cute. So cute. And then, see, I like that. I love that. I love that digital integration. I think I saw that on Blue Sky earlier, and I think it's really clever. I think it looks really, really good. Like, look at them. They're a little doodle bug. And wait, you're like they're very snail-like. For Lovey would love. Lovey would love. Look at look. It's in Japan as well. This is in Japan. Lovey would love this.
Hell yeah. Very hecking cool, Shifty. Again, massive congratulations on managing to get so much art done.
Also, speaking of Lovey, you try. Oh, zoom in a little bit. Okay, it's gonna be very small. But Lovey, you tried your hand at pixel art? GG's! GG's! Oh my god, it's so cute as well. So cute. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, well heckin' done. Very nice pixel art. Lovey being another person who does a lot of their arts and crafts, specifically a lot of crafts on stream. A very cool bean. A very cool bean. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, gotta get the bunny in there. Ooh! Oh, Twilight! So we have a little animation here from Twilight. Oh my gosh. Oh, that works really well. The little paws up first and then the head. Very clever with it. Very clever with it. A lovely way to learn as well. But very clever with it. Like, yeah, using the different layers and popping them up at a different time so that you have like the illusion of like their head bobbing over the side. It's very clever. I think you've split this well as well. The blinking is also a nice touch as well to make them feel a little bit more alive. Hell yeah. GG's. GG's. You should be really impressed with yourself. That's, you know, animation is incredibly hard to learn. So, well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. And Star did 2 in 1 day again. This is your Spaghetti Yeti. Star, another very talented artist that does a lot of their art on stream. This is your Spaghetti Yeti. I love them. I love their meatball teeth. I will, very Bug Snacks vibes, right? Very Bug Snacks vibes. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Octagation. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're just having a little look at everyone's art from the Discord because we're a bit sleepy. I've had a migraine all night, so I'm just a bit like, wah. So we're doing a short stream to start the week. But this is really cool. And then yesterday was our dance. So that's an interesting one. It's an interesting, like an old doll kind of thing. Oh, I love their sparkly dress as well. The sparkles on that are very cute. Very cute. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I love the little pink highlights as well from the fire. I think that looks really nice on the sparkles. Very clever. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Nice highlighting. Cool ideas as well, Star. Very cool ideas. Hell yeah. And then we have, I made a cup during it. They're all small, but they're so cute. They're so cute. These are so cute, Lovey. I love your pixel art. Very heckin' cute. Very heckin' nice. I love that it's just little snowflakes on there. I think it is little snowflakes on there. So small, I'm trying not to overwhelm myself. No, that's super fair. Super fair. Do not overwhelm yourself. Have fun with it, as you should. Oh dear. Oh, Merman is getting a friend so I can sell them as a set. Pardon the terrible line drawing. Yay! Yay! Feathered, more mer people. Feathered, okay, I don't have the image to hand, but Feathered did a really beautiful acrylic painting of the merman on the left before. Like, absolutely stunning. Really beautiful piece. It's so exciting that they're gonna do another one. It's honestly kind of cool as well to see the lineup for it, because otherwise we just see the finished pieces. Again though, if you do want to see more than just a finished piece, another person who does do a lot of their art on stream, you can go check out Feathered. Feathered's painting is like kind of ridiculous, especially like their monotone paintings are absolutely stunning. I highly recommend you go check them out. They are very good. Actually as well, interestingly, if you wanted to go check out Feathered, you can also find them in our market, because Feathered has one of the stores in the market and you can go shop their collection if you want to go buy anything from them. Rift. Oh, pixel. We got pixel art for days. Rifter! That's wild. That's wild. Like, Rift. Oh my gosh, that's so well done. These are both so well done. I wish pixel art didn't come up so small in Discord but I mean, incredibly impressive. Is that pixel bread? It is pixel bread. Yeah, pixel bread and pixel human as well. Pixel human and pixel bread. The colors on this one are gorgeous. Like, you got a really good eye for colors on these ones. Like the pink and the blues and the highlights and the glasses as well. Like, your color choice on these ones, especially for pixel as well, is really good. Like, it translates really well. Really gorgeous. Oh my god. You should be so proud of that. That's really well done. Really well done. Give you the mind blown for that. Oh, and this is Grey Mouse. So Grey Mouse is one of the people that very kindly raided us earlier. If you haven't checked out Grey Mouse before, they do comics. They do comics. Specifically, they do Goblin comic. This is Little Goblin. Their name is Ratchet. They are so cute. And you can see them drawing their whole, like, full-colored comic as well. You can see them drawing their full-colored comic while live on Twitch because, again, they do a lot of their comic stuff while live. So if you have an interest in comics, webtoons, all that kind of stuff, definitely check out Grey Mouse. Very cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is also very fun perspective. Very fun perspective. Very cool. I love the cartoony like pop out bubble as well. That's very cool. This comic is so beautiful. Yeah, like Grey Mouse is a very, very talented artist. Again, one of those people that we're very lucky to see do their art while live on Twitch. Really, really cool. Even between the panels. Like look at these parts between the panels where you can see like characters wandering around and like climbing around and stuff. Like the attention to detail is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, go check them out if you haven't gone and checked out Grey Mouse. Really talented artist. And then we have a little update on my gorgeous painting. It's coming along. Wow. Look at those beads. Look at the sparkles on the... Wow. You've done a really good job with the highlighting on this piece here. Like, that's looking really good. Huge job, though. Huge job, Goblin Man. But also, you're doing a really, really good job. A really, really good job on those highlights on those beads. Oh my god. George's is so good. It's so good. Like, look at them. Look at them. You're doing such a good job. The face as well. Like, the makeup, the details, all of those beads. My gosh. My gosh. The shine on them looks so, so good. You are absolutely smashing this. Thank you for the update as well. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, we have the round of applause there. More sculpting from Sloth. More. Wow. Wait, is this another speed sculpt? This is wild, Sloth, that you've just like pulled this out, that this is something that you can do. Sloth, like, I know, the heck. Sloth the other day just pulled it out of their ass. They were like, oh, by the way, I do tiny sculptures. And it's like, what do you mean, by the way, you do tiny sculptures? You've never shown us this before. It's very cool, though. These are really, really good. Like, you've got a really good eye for like these face shapes and like, yeah, all of the points. He pulled it out of his, what? For clarity, this is not made of blue. That's not what I mean. It's an expression. I pull it out of the blue. How about that? You pull it out of the blue. Wet space hole. Oh, honestly, so impressive though. So impressive, Sloth. Like, these look really, really good. Really well done. Well, now I'm sus. Yeah, I wasn't suspicious until you told me that it wasn't made out of poop, and now I'm like, Oh dear. Oh, Ho-Hi, remember, Ho-Hi, remember, chat, there's a true piece of art. It is, but you're always welcome to put it in pets and animals if you want us to finish with it. Because I feel like this is one of those pieces I would love to finish with rather than having the art category. You can put it in the art, and you are right, tank design is an art. But it's also, I love seeing fish at the end of the stream if you ever want to put it in pets and animals. Also, this is a gorgeous tank though. You are right. You have done a wonderful job with it. It is a beautiful work of art. Hell yeah. Visible concern. It was made of poop. It's made of poop. Oh dear. Oh dear, there's piss art, so I wouldn't put it past people. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. They are awesome. This is really gorgeous. It's really, really nice. Very nice design. Almost like interior design kind of vibes, but specifically tank interior design. And I love that. I love that. We get a sparkles on there. Hell, fish! Oh my god. Indigo. Ow. Found out of a friend's D&D character I did a while back. The backlighting on that, ow, is so good. You've done such a good job with the backlighting there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. For you! Look at this backlighting. And the glow on the bottom of the skirt as well is really pretty. Is this unrequited or are you... Majestic. Majestic. On this one-way street. Really nice. It has been, I want a space, a long week. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear phantom? What the heck? This is so good. Dang. And I'm staying on the glass. Is Phantom in chat? Can I shout them out? Let's see. No. Okay. I'll see if I can find a way of shouting them out in a second. Oh, they legit thought they were real flowers. They're just really good. They're just really, really good. Fish. Fish. fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. My friend did all the work. I just arrived off the concept. You did a really good job with that, Al. Really good job with that, Al. Do not downplay. It was very well done. Fish. This is crochet. Yes, I believe this is crochet. Crochet flowers. Wild. Wild phantom. 2 seconds. Do you have a Twitch attached to you? No, that's okay. That's okay. I try and look for a Twitch to shout out, but if there isn't one, that's fine. That's fine. Do not worry. Do not worry. This is absolutely gorgeous, though. That doesn't take away from the fact that this is really well done, and these are so neat and pretty, and yeah, well heckin' done. All right, when we can, we always like to finish our stream with Discord Art Share with pets and animals, and that's what we're going to be finishing with again today. Oh my god. Look at them! Look at the little feet! Oh my god, they're peering at us. Whenever we can, this is what we like to finish stream with because it's just such a lovely way to send off the good vibes for the rest of the day. And like, oh my god, I'd marry anyone who gifted me these. Yeah, like a homemade crochet bouquet. Like I have to keep her right there. They've really thought about it. Oh my god, look at these majestic beads. That's such a good loaf. That is such a clean loaf. Look at this, like where are the legs? They're just not there. That's a blob right there. That is such a clean loaf. I don't know that I've seen such a clean loaf for a while. Very, very good. That's a great loaf. Oh my god. An incredibly impressive loaf right there. Not a single limb in sight. Yippee, what a loaf. What a loaf. I had someone visit me today. Oh my god, what a beautiful bird. What a beautiful bird. Outstanding loaf. Who the hell put bread in the pet shop? I know, right? That's a really beautiful, beautiful bird. I don't know what that is, but it's cool. Oh yeah, is that a wood bird? Oh, it could be. Oh my gosh, yeah, because of the red face. That's really pretty, lovey. That's a very pretty bird to just have visit you. It's a cardinal, a cardinal. Ooh, fancy bird, a fancy bird. Momo was his oh no. Oh no, does he like it or no? Momo. Momo. Oh no, he doesn't like it. Oh no. Oh no, he doesn't like it. He's like, what is this? What's this making noise on me? I don't like it. No. Oh, Momo's so goofy though. Oh my god, such a goofy bean. Oh my god. Momo. Momo. Like, he really doesn't like, he's like, no, I don't want a collar. I want a collar. Look, completely red. It's still really pretty though. Very pretty. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Momo. So precious. We love Momo in this community. They are goofy as hell, but they are very cute. Oh dear. Mango's BFF. Oh my god, best friend for. Oh, so pretty. Oh my god. That's such a pretty cat. That is such a pretty cat. The eyes and the face. Oh my gosh. That is such a pretty cat. So pretty. Oh my god. Oh, look at them together. Big floof. Biggest of floof. She looks like a goblin for Lord of the Rings. No, she doesn't. She's gorgeous. The color I find is the bell. Like, why is there a toy attached to my head? Oh my god. She is gorgeous. What do you mean? Like, look at this massive, majestic floof. The biggest of floofs. Oh my gosh. When there's another cat in the frame with Mango, you really notice how, like, just big Mango is. Mango is a big cat. I guess, because Mango is Mango like a, what are they called, a Maine Coon? Mango is like a bigger breed of cat, right? Like, they are just a large cat. Like, they're not just fluffy, they're also just, like, a bigger cat. They're very cute, though. They're very cute. Oh, whoa, we've got so many spoilers. Okay, 2 seconds. I didn't mean to be spoiled there. I didn't mean to be spoiled. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, why'd you have so many pictures of puppies? Hoheim! Where are all these puppy pictures coming from? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You must consider he's also further away. Yeah, he's a big cat. So many puppies. Oh, and good birds. Good birds as well. We love a good bird. We love a good bird. Oh my god. Oh my god, the puppies. The puppies. Oh, look at them. Why are all the pictures so small? What the heck? It must be a different kind of camera because Discord does not like this format. Whatever it is, Discord's like, pfft. In the dishwasher? In the dishwasher? Oh, it's okay, I'll read it out. I don't think he's a Maine Coon, but he's definitely got some lion genes in him. He's got something that makes him very fluffy. Oh dear. Some more old pictures. Dog's so cute, the fur. That boy is now 88 kilograms. Oh my gosh. But then look how small they were in the dishwasher. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, so small. So small. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing of puppies. So many puppies. Okay. Okay. That is going to do it for today's stream, just because I'm a bit sleepy. I need to go have a good nap. That being said, I have a Twitch target. I have a target. I've got a target in mind because there's a very cool person who is currently doing a partner push. And it'd be really, really nice if we could send you all towards them. So what I will say, we're raiding someone who is partner pushing right now, which means when you go in, ideally if you can refresh or anything like that, just to make sure that you're loading as a regular viewer. I think raid viewers do count these days, but also it doesn't hurt to just make sure and be safe and stuff like that and be careful and all the good things. Basically, yeah, is Clen streaming? Yeah, Clen is streaming, so we're going to be going over there and sending you all over towards Clen's partner push. But yeah, basically, if you can lurk, even if you do need to nip off for the night, if you can leave them lurking in the background, if you need to mute them, mute the tab, don't mute the stream, because if you mute the stream, then you don't count as a viewer. Mute the tab instead, you know, all that good stuff. All the usual stuff for raiding someone who is partner pushing. It's been a minute since we got to raid someone who is partner pushing. Thank you for putting the raid calls in chat. I appreciate it as well. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much as well to Grey Mouse, to Zug, to McDoodle, to Blapple. Thank you so much, and also to Hijinks for raiding us. Oh, and also Stars as well at the very beginning. Thank you so much for all the wonderful, wonderful raids today. We had so many beautiful people pop by, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company, doing all of our embroideries. We'll be back tomorrow doing more embroidery. I'm going to try and get a good night's sleep, and then hopefully we can go a little bit longer tomorrow and do maybe like similar to the iceberg one, maybe doing like a whole one in the stream would be nice. Otherwise, I'm going to send you over to Clen, who is already doing a raid video. So, take care, everyone. Definitely send kind of lurk if you can, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Also, thank you, everybody who joined us on the YouTube.